Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday and happy Labor Day, guys. Good to have you in this morning. Coming to you live from Walt Disney World here, actually, at the Polynesian Resort as we start off our stream here today and make our way on over to the Magic Kingdom. Glad you guys could join us, and I hope that you're having an amazing Monday so far. If this is your first time ever joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for the next few hours as we make our way on over to the Magic Kingdom and have a little bit of fun and hang out with the rest of the crowds here on this holiday here at Walt Disney World. And my wife Susan is in the chat. We are both Travelmation travel agents, and we have fun in the parks to learn and experience things firsthand so that we can become better Travelmation travel agents for all of our clients. So if you have any questions, you can always ask in the chat, either myself or Susan, and we're glad to help when it comes to anything that has to do with the parks here, the resorts, promotions, and things like that. We want to make sure that we have fun, but we also want to make sure that we have an opportunity for you guys to learn more about the parks, and we get to experience every Monday through Fridays. We share the parks with you guys. So if this is your first time coming in, we have an entire week scheduled already on our channel. Check out the community post or go and find all of our streams located this week, as we are expecting to have fun across all 4 Walt Disney World parks and Universal Orlando Resort as well. So do us a favor, hit that thumbs up button, jump into the live chat with the rest of the Magic crew, an amazing group of people we hang out with here in the community every single time we turn our camera on. But don't leave today without hitting that subscribe button, because we don't want you guys to walk away and not be able to find us a little bit later and enjoy live streams with us every single week here from Central Florida. So welcome in, everybody. Glad you could join us today. So I decided to start off at the Poly this morning because it's going to be a big holiday. I figure there's going to be a lot of people, riding over on the monorail, and we'll see if it's as crowded in the Magic Kingdom as it has not been in the rest of the parks since end of last week. So for now, let's jump on into the Polynesian Village Resort, and we'll jump into the chat as well, guys. So welcome in. Good morning, Tawanda. How are you? Good morning, Courtney. Aloha, Pat. Oh, I love the smell of the Polynesian. Welcome in, India. How are you? The miniature schnauzer. And by the way, these are real orchids. It's always questionable. They're so pretty, vibrant, and full of color. But we actually got to talk with the cast member who is in charge of changing them out and taking care of them. And surprisingly, how long these are actually like good and viable. Bengal Cat Mom, thank you so much for popping in last night too. It was a pleasure having you guys in. It's raining in your area. It is actually. It's a good segue, Bengal Cat Mom. Thank you for bringing that up here. We're surprisingly looking at a very low potential for rain today. Matter of fact, let's go over our temperatures for today. We're going to be looking at a high of 93, so a little bit higher than it was even on Friday when we only had a high of 89. Nice breeze coming through. But our chance of rain today is less than 30%, which is very, very low. And it's one of the few times in the past, say, 3 weeks that we've had anything other than a rainy day possibility in our forecast. So look, no rain on that little symbol, which is a big deal. So tomorrow, again, little to no rain forecast. Again, another high of 93. Going into the rest of the week, Wednesday, 94 degrees, back into our afternoon shower possibilities. Disney Plus Day, Thursday, September 8th. Is 90 degrees with some chance of rain. Going into Friday, a high of 88, so going down a little bit. So I'm always going to be up for temperatures dropping ever so slightly. Cheryl says it's raining in Connecticut today. Is it raining anywhere else? Who else has got rain where they're at the moment? We're going to have to share some sunshine with you guys today. Good morning, Brian. They're doing good this holiday day. Matter of fact, today after lunch, we won't be doing an extremely long stream today because this is a holiday as well, especially from school. So we're getting back and hopefully having some fun with the kids and Susan this afternoon. Good morning, Robert. Oh, we have a great day visiting with family. And speaking of 93-degree weather, look at our lovely sweatshirt here. Good morning, Kate Stone. TGS 0436 says you're right next to me. Oh, you over in the Poly? Well, if you get a chance, if you'd like to, come over and say hello to everybody. We'd love to for you a chance to say hello. And we're really big when it comes to our live streams. We're very much about everybody in our community. So come over and say hello. We'd love to see you guys in the parks. Got a little orange bird. Orange bird. Good morning. So all of our Alani stuff has been replaced with Halloween. I can't recall there's ever been Halloween stuff here in the Mercantile, the boutique. Might be remembering things incorrectly, but there's all the Halloween stuff. It is like it's going to be raining in Atlanta. I know I was speaking to my parents, both live in Georgia, and they say it's been raining, especially in South Georgia. Okay, welcome in. Good morning. All right, so these are new to us. I know these came out last week. We did not get a chance to share them yet. So check out our Halloween ears. I'll have to see whether or not Susan's going to need a pair of Halloween ears. Welcome in, Dylan. How are you? Good morning, first placer. It says it's raining in western Pennsylvania right now. Lane says it's raining in New York. Amy Ann, should you pay for early park entry if you don't have a day ticket? That is a very subjective question. It's a $35 to do what they call this to get in early entry. $35 lets you get in at 3 o'clock as opposed to having to wait till 6 when everyone else gets in. It does get you inside such that if there was a certain house that you'd like to get in early entry and save you a little bit of time, you can do so. You also will get to maybe ride some rides or something like that a couple hours before the park closes at 5. It's not a bad price, honestly, for a quick add-on. It's not like it's, crazy add-on gouging. But it just really depends whether or not you want to ride some rides and do some stuff that you wouldn't normally do at HHN and then be able to stay inside afterwards. So it is, it's not a bad idea. But for those who say, well, I can't afford an additional cost, or I don't know if it would be worth it, it's not like you're going to be missing out a huge amount if you don't. So, good morning, Jason. Hope we had some fun walking around with the scare zones last night. So yeah, if you don't have an annual pass, or you don't have tickets for that day, it's about $35 for the early entry. You guys can always let me know. Yeah, let us know if we can help you out. What do you guys think of the ears? These are kind of latecomers to the season. This is imitation leather. Let's see what it says. Boo. Those are cute. It's got the little boo ghost on it that matches the hat. So if I were to get, I know Susan really likes this hat. Let me grab it. It's the same ghost. If I were to get the hat and Susan were to get the ears, we'd be a little matchy. Of course, Susan likes the hat, so I still have to see if I can get her, if she'd like it, if she'd wear it. It rained very hard yesterday in South Africa. Teresa says, I really want those ears. Which ones? These, the ones with the, like the shadowy bow, or the one with the boo bow? Is that a boo bow? It's a boo bow. Yeah, I think she would probably wear it if we were given the opportunity. It's kind of cool. Hi, how are you? Are you watching? Are you the one who said he was just writing?
Yeah.
Hi, you want to say hello to everybody?
Yeah, sure.
So,
Hi.
how are you doing today?
I'm good. You?
Doing
I
awesome.
saw you walk right past me. I was like, oh my god, that's Chris.
So, are you staying here at the Poly today?
Yeah, I'm leaving actually today. I was just you were walking out of Epcot Friday.
Friday.
Oh my god, there's Chris.
And you caught me today.
Hi. Oh
So,
my God.
so where are you from?
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia. Now I hate to tell you this. I think up north, they're telling me it's a lot rainy right now. A lot of rain up in the northeastern area of the park, or of the country. So, well, thank you for saying hello.
Can I get a picture of you?
Sure. Say hi.
Hey, shoot. Hold on.
You know, every time I try to do a selfie,
Here,
it's always go right ahead. It's no problem.
Thank you.
Awesome. Now you can't leave without giving a shout out to somebody back at home.
Yeah.
This is who would you like to say hello to? Even though you're coming back
My
home
sister.
today.
My sister Hadley.
Hadley.
Yeah, she watches the vlogs with me.
Awesome.
So-
Well, Hadley, did you have a great trip?
Yeah.
What was the best thing you did the entire trip?
We were just actually on the Disney cruise. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Which ship were you on?
The Disney Wish.
The Wish. Nice.
husband.
How you doing? So I'm jealous. We haven't been able to get on the Wish just yet ourselves. So, but was it fun? Was it a lot of great?
It was really good. I was impressed with it.
So awesome. Well, thank you so much for saying hello. I'm glad you guys had a great cruise and safe travels. So thank you so much. That's awesome. They just got off the Disney Wish this week. Matter of fact, we have some travel clients who are going on the Disney Wish in a week or so, and so I can't wait to hear some feedback from them as well, how their trip went. Oh, it's just the ones on the left. Yes, the little boo. I like the little boos. I think Susan would wear these if I got them for her. Oh, man, we're doing well. I'm a little tired, guys. I'm a little tired. I ended the stream last night at about 10:30 at Universal. Fully intended going, all right, we're going to go on home. I got a stream in the morning. Then, I ran back into my buddy Justin. And we spent the rest of the evening going through all the houses.
Family.
So we did 5 houses last night after the stream. So think about it. We didn't actually start going into the houses until about 11 o'clock. And between 11 and 2 o'clock, we did half the houses. So yes, I know. First groceries, then ears. I get it. That's why I'm not grabbing ears now. We got to grab some groceries. The kids, for some reason, our 3 teenagers like to eat every day. All you newlyweds out there and new families, new couples, getting ready to have children for the first time. Something they don't tell you that when it comes to, your kids want to eat like every day. Every day. And when they get older, sometimes like 3 times a day. It's like, oh. So yeah, we gotta get some groceries before ears, because you know what? Those ears, they look pretty, but they don't taste very good at all. So, all right, let's go grab a boat. Let's head on over to the Magic Kingdom. If you guys are jumping in for the first time, welcome to Ear to Ear Magic. Glad that you guys are here. I'm going to warn you. I'm going to be right, frank and honest with you right from the very beginning. No surprises here on our streams. We are very much community centric. We are very big about the people who watch our streams because they are real people. And we want to make sure that they have a great experience. It is not about having the best video. It is not about having the perfect point of view. It is about having the most interactive experience so that the people in our community, our magic crew, can come in, ask questions, have a good time, and enjoy themselves as the boat just takes off. We just missed the boat. We literally just missed the boat. It's okay, it won't be long before another one comes along. So if you guys are having a good time, you enjoy being a part of a family-friendly stream in which you can watch with your kids, anyone else in the family. You can even put the screen up on the big television and not have to worry about inappropriate things. This is a great place for you guys to come, and I'm glad you guys found us. And it may be possible that the reason that you found us here today is because our community, when they come into our streams, they hit that thumbs up button. We make a big deal about that, not for any for posting. It means no difference whatsoever, other than the fact that when those likes go up, YouTube shares our streams out, and we find more people who get to come and have some fun with us and become part of our crew. So think of it as a thumbs up, as an invitation to someone who's never had a chance to hang out with us on our stream. So thank you guys for that. Welcome in, Amber. Good morning. Good morning, Pausing Guitars. I'm tired. I need you guys to help perk me up a little bit. I'll feed off your energy. Good morning, Mike B. Oh, such relaxing music here. You can hear some seagulls talking off in the background as well. Mike S says we're going to Epcot and then going to Mickey's Not So Scary Party tonight. Yeah, I noticed they, Mike, they had the signs out letting everybody know that the tickets in the event was sold out for tonight. So we don't get anybody disappointed. You guys hopefully have a great time. This is a great day to do it too. All right, so I'm going to pull up my other screen at the moment so I can see the chat a little bit better. All right. What's going on here? Oh no. So I have my secondary device, guys, and I was going to pull up the other screen so I can see the comments a little bit better to chat with you guys as I'm in the shade, because my other screen has gone dark even though I'm not in the sun anymore. So I go I go to pull up my other screen and I swipe up to pull up the menu, and it doesn't do it just the way I want to, so I swipe back down and end up hitting the brightness on my other device. Now it's completely black. What do you do in a situation like that? Oh, it's bad enough as it is. Courtney, thank you for following us over on Instagram last night. Appreciate that. So I'm literally, no joke, sitting here looking at a black screen going, I've turned down my screen. Now I can't see anything. It was just by swiping. Swiper, no swiping. I swiped the wrong way. There should be a way for iPhones, like some sort of code that would allow you to hit that screen brightness again. I have done this to myself. There we go. I had to find the right space and just assume I was hitting it. All right. Now I can see the chat. Hopefully. So pause and guitars, it is going to be a nice day today. It's going to be a high of 93, so it's going to be a little warm. But no chance of rain today, more than like 30%. So I'm okay with that. Angela wants to know, can you see the boats that you use the Disney fireworks cruises? I am planning to include that on our trip. There's not any out at the moment. It depends on which one you're doing. They have fireworks cruises, and then they also have like individual boats as well, which are very similar to the ones we just walked past in the marina. If you're doing a private one, which can hold up to, I believe, 8 people, 8 or 10, I'm trying to remember if that is the case. They just the normal bass boats that you use around here, Angela. So let us know if we can. I can even show you some pictures that we've got from that as well. Good morning, Citrus Trail. Welcome in, Jill. Yeah, so that is our Grand Floridian, the flagship hotel across the water. We're just waiting for our next boat to come through here, guys. If you're just jumping in, we're over here at the Polynesian, waiting for our transportation to come back. I got here just in time to see the last boat leave. Good morning, Nick Benty. How are you? So it is literally just their regular bass boats that they use for that. They're quite comfortable. You can fit about 6 people in the very back, about 4 people in the front, and usually the guest seat, the co-pilot seat, is open as well if any of the kids want to sit there. Last time we did a fireworks cruise just recently, Caleb sat next to the driver. Good morning, Mary. Today is Elizabeth's birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Elizabeth. Happy birthday to you. And to everybody else in the chat, a very merry birthday to you as well. Happy Labor Day, everybody. It's a very calm view, too. I wish every morning was like this, kind of quiet and starting off nice. We will be into the park. It will get busy. Now, Michael, we have been told in the past when it comes to the walk-ups you can do during the My Disney Experience app, we have been told you need to be in the general vicinity. You need to be close enough to where you can actually physically walk over to a restaurant. How close that really is, I've never really gotten anything specific out of Disney. But we've seen walk-up like from here. I think we've been able to see the resorts and stuff like that in the Magic Kingdom. I couldn't say that I've ever seen, if I've been in MK, I've never been able to see like Animal Kingdom, but honestly and truly, I'm not 100% sure, but I've tried. So here's our boat. We have a much smaller boat than the one that left out before. No air conditioning, but natural air conditioning. It's organic air conditioning. Shall we go get in line? Let's go get in line. Not that it makes a huge difference, but with only, 3 families. Good morning.
So off the boat, we'll be back for you.
A lot of glass.
In the
He was up for a little boat ride across the Seven Seas Lagoon this morning. So, for those of you who've been watching our streams this past week, on Wednesday, we were at Animal Kingdom last week. We went to Hollywood Studios. We went to Epcot. And actually it was Tuesday we went to Animal Kingdom. We got into the Animal Kingdom on Tuesday. And the wait times were extremely low. I mean, we got on a Flight of Passage in the middle of the morning. Less than 20 minutes. It's crazy. We saw that at the other parks as well.
Welcome aboard.
All right, I'm gonna walk up here toward the front, and we saw those low wait times over at Epcot. I even did a video, put a video up on Instagram and TikTok this past weekend about during our live stream of walking through Morocco. It was 11:15. We only did a 20-minute wait for Ratatouille, which was really low. And there was, walking through Morocco, there was nobody in front of us except a cast member. I posted it. I got a lot of feedback, a lot of people going, well, it's because it's not even open till 11 o'clock. It's always that day. It's always that way. It's that way every morning. What's the big deal? Why are you making this video? It's just, you just don't know what's going on. It's not busy. It's not this way every day. I'm like, oh, but it's not. So the crowds have been uncharacteristically low since Wednesday of last week. We were in Animal Kingdom on Saturday. We met some friends to hang out for a bit. And again, just a little lack of crowds overall. At least what we're accustomed to for, a Labor Day weekend. So once we get over to the other side of the lagoon, I'm going to refresh, because at that point we'll be working off of a different connection, a different tower, and a different Wi-Fi system. Well, for now, sit back, relax, enjoy a boat ride over to the Magic Kingdom. Good morning, Michelle. How are you? Happy Labor Day. We hope that our live streams are fun. We hope that our live streams are educational, as you can ask questions about the things that are happening here in the parks. We also hope that there are times of peace and relaxation. So and for those who are popping in with us for the very first time, welcome to Ear Magic. We push for family-friendly streams. Please keep our chat, the conversations that I could participate with you guys while I'm standing in line next to a family. We want to make sure we maintain the magic in that way. We also ask that you keep the chaos, the strife, unpleasantness out of the chat. We all come to the parks to have fun. We want everybody to leave any of our live streams smiling with a smile from ear to ear. So help us maintain those compliance with YouTube guidelines, but also just making sure we keep our Ear Magic live streams fun and open for everybody. Thank you for hitting the subscribe button this morning. Glad you can be a part of our magic group. Let's see, I went to bed at about 4 a.m. and I tried to wake up at 6 like I normally do on live stream days, and it just wasn't happening. So another reason I was a few minutes late this morning is I went back to sleep. I snoozed until 7 a.m. I know I slept in. Thank you guys for letting me do that. I slept from about 4 to 6, and then I snoozed for 8 minutes at a time between 6 and 7 a.m. So if the stream gets lagging, that's one thing, but I'm lagging a little bit myself this morning.
Attention all hands. We are preparing to dock. This is a free-floating vessel at docking and debunking times. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat until your captain returns and gives you the all-clear.
That is always something that's a consideration in India. The only thing is there are people that are still park hoppers, and on days like today, you have park hopper tickets. You're not going to stay away from a family, you know, desire to go to Magic Kingdom. So I think it does make some difference, but I don't think it accounts for everything. But hey, we're going to take advantage of it this morning. So Pat, I still have 1, 2, 3. I still have 3 houses that I haven't been to yet. One of them is that one. So hopefully we'll get it. I'll get it on Wednesday. Good morning, Jeremy. Most definitely not. We're going to be making the most out of it. You guys ready to go ride some rides? Have some fun? Dirty cappuccinos. Now notice our monorail's been there since we left the Polynesian, so I don't think our resort line is not running at the moment. So it's a good thing we took the boat, right? Good morning, Jay Wild. So Jill, I haven't done the weekend house. I still have the Blum house, the weekend house, and Spirits of the Coven. Oh, and Halloween. I have 4 houses left. So I still have the IP houses, so to speak. There was a fish that just jumped right there. Squirrel. I'm so squirrely. I'm like Doug. Squirrel, fish. I saw a fish. I am gonna get that fish. Thank you. Have a great Labor Day. I will get that fish because that fish is not going anywhere. All right, so guys, we do not film any options when it comes to security. So I'm gonna be turning the video off in just a moment, guys. So hang on, and I'll be back with you guys after we make it through security. So you guys can continue the chat and have some fun. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. Face it out.
No, away from the bag. Because if you got it in the same hand as the bag, it's going to work
So,
the bag. Here,
what
let
do I
me
do?
take it.
This? But I said, I only have so many digits. I try to get it as far away as I can. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, it just circled.
Oh, sorry?
It just circled with you. You're good.
Okay, thank you. All right. So I have an entire camera rig, guys, that has 2 cameras, a gimbal, floaty, the external battery that I carry 5 pounds on all day long off my fingers, a backpack, and then you have to take those umbrellas out of your backpacks. Umbrellas in your backpacks will set off security every single time. But with the one rig in one hand, a backpack in the other, always take the umbrella out to make it a little bit easier. I love it when they go, you know, I know what they're saying, but it's like, well, hold the umbrella away from the bag. I'm like, I don't know how I can do that. One hand. Oh, all right. Let's scan away. Ooh, good morning, good morning.
Welcome, good morning.
I'm on Magic Band Plus. I get an extra little buzz, so thank you, Bill. Appreciate it. Great weather day to be in the park today. Tonight is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. That means that the Magic Kingdom will close general operating hours at 6 p.m. tonight. But for now, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. Wow. The peoples are so spaced out. Not like spaced out like mindful. There's just so much space in between them. If I'd walked in and you'd said this was Labor Day, I'm like, no. Yes, Labor Day. No. No, it's not Labor Day. Labor Day is a holiday. That's where everybody goes. Maybe they're just all jam-packed in the back of the park. Is that it? All right, so if you're our first-time watcher, I hope you realize that every time we walk around this corner, we do it for the view, and we do it for you. There's our castle. There it is. It seems empty. I know it's not empty. There's hundreds of people around me. All right. So I am going to stop for just a moment, guys. Making sure I can have a reset. I am going to do a quick reset to make sure that I've got the best connection. And while I do a quick reset, I want to do a shout out and thank you to every single one of our patrons that support and take care of our community. Thank you, patrons, for all that you guys do. Looking forward to having you guys on our patron call tomorrow evening, starting at 7 p.m. And I will get some information out about what a call-in is today, so that you guys can join it tomorrow, starting at 7. Looking forward to it. Thank you, patrons, for all that you guys do. All right, we should be good to go again. All right. Let's see what the wait times are. Am I going to be surprised? You guys seem to be talking about it already. Am I going to be happy with what I'm seeing for wait times today? Up front, 45 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie in Town Square. 40 minutes for Jungle Cruise. Oh my gosh, look at all these fives. 5 minutes for Magic Carpet. 5 minutes for Pirates. 5 minutes for Splash. Oh, how many times can we wide splash before you guys just leave the stream and go, this guy's crazy? 5 minutes for splash, 15 minutes for Big Thunder, 13 minutes, 13 minutes for Haunted Mansion. I know what that means. It's a complete walk-on. You never see it at 13 minutes anymore. 5 minutes for It's a Small World, 50 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 15 for PhilharMagic, 5 for the Carousel, 15 to Meet the Princesses, 15 for Winnie the Pooh, 35 for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 5 minutes for Under the Sea, 5, 5, 5, and 5 for Barnstormer, Dumbo, and the Mad Tea Party, 10 minutes for the Speedway, 10 minutes for Space Mountain, 10 minutes for Astro Orbiter, 5, 5, 5, and 5 for Tomorrowland's People Mover, Carousel of Progress, Buzz Lightyear's. We never ride Buzz Lightyear. Should we just go do Buzz? Because we never get to do it. 5 minutes for Laugh Floor. There's so many 5s. I almost don't even want to go through the Emporium. I was sitting there thinking, let's go through the Emporium, see if there's anything cooler. I like, with 5 minutes everywhere, can we just go ride rides? Who's up for a riding extravaganza? Let's go ride some rides we never get to ride. A 5 for 5. That's so, I mean, this is some great wait times, guys. This is insane. On a Labor Day? I seriously am prepared for mentally to walk in on a Labor Day and do a stream with you guys. Even last night, I was thinking, here I am at 2 o'clock in the morning, just leaving Universal. I've got to be there in 7 hours. And I'm like, we're probably not even going to be able to ride but one ride, and we're going to have to wait an hour to do it. And this is cool. Something else that's cool, guys, is while we've been walking into the park this morning, we've also had some brand new people join our streams and hit that subscribe button. And while we've been coming in today, we've hit a new milestone. 13,300 Magic Crew members. Welcome in, new members. Glad to have you. And thank you for helping us to have a growing community like this. That's just pretty cool. So congratulations, crew. I'm like a kid in a candy store. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I guess the real question should be, what would you guys like to do? Ukulele? Well, you can do all kinds of things, Goofy, if you want to. Well, I don't know if I want to. Looks like we got some interest in getting over to Tomorrowland. Let's head that direction, shall we? Look like? Yeah, we don't care. Gotta dig a little deeper. Find out who you are. Dig a little deeper. Woo! And if you're just joining us here this morning, welcome to Walt Disney World Resort, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom this Labor Day, where apparently this is the day where everybody gets to ride any ride they want to with very little wait time. Here's your dipstick when it comes to attractions here at the Magic Kingdom. The Peter Pan's Flight is less than an hour. Anytime Peter Pan's Flight is less than an hour, that's usually an indication that things are low. All right, so we haven't done Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin in forever because normally it's, you know, almost an hour wait. I have no idea how the connection's going to work in there. I'm a little nervous. Well, let's go try it out. Guys will be patient and work with me. If we have some connection problems, I'll continue to refresh. And worst case scenario, we'll get back and connected later on through the ride. But with a 5-minute wait, can we really go wrong? Let's go give it a try. I get back in the chat with you guys in just a moment too when it gets a little bit darker. Good morning, Walt. Welcome in. Don wants to check out Tron. Now, it is a holiday, so we won't be seeing any testing today. None of the crews should be working on it, but we can definitely go for a ride on that as well. So The Simpsons, owned by Fox Studios, was in Universal well before Disney acquired the rights to The Simpsons. So it was a deal Universal made a while back with Fox. And now that Disney owns it, it's still in standing. The same way with Marvel. So yes, you can find Disney-owned IP with The Simpsons and Marvel characters inside of Universal Studios, but it's because they had an agreement prior to Disney buying them. Welcome in, Jackie. Morning, Renee. Of course, last night it meant that they were all at Halloween Horror Nights. I'm like one of only like 5 people in the entire park not wearing a black shirt, so. All right, so give me guys, I want to leave some feedback if you guys could help me out. How is the video? Is it working okay? Does it seem a little choppy? Because I'm curious to see whether or not the setup that I have right now can be better improved by me turning off Wi-Fi, or if it's okay.
If she has to go first, for every
You're gonna have a great time. You're gonna love that ride. So I'm gonna do this, guys. I'm actually gonna turn off Wi-Fi. So give me just a second and see if that makes any difference at all. Love some feedback from you guys. Let me know, because I don't want to have to turn on something that's not working. So let's see what happens if I turn it off. Alright guys, I turned off, completely redid the configuration. Give me some good feedback. Is this any better? Is it still just as choppy as it was before? And we'll see how it works out. So thank you so much for the feedback. We want to make sure you guys have a great time. It's all about your experience, so if this works better, we'll go that way as well. So I know, that's why I was wondering. I always wonder whether or not it's, because it doesn't lag on my end is what I can see, so it's good to know that. Is it clearer? Well, if it's clearer, let's get rid of Wi-Fi, right? Go for it. So, good morning, everybody. Happy Labor Day. The antenna, the rabbit ears. Exactly. Come on, turn that camera around. No chance. Welcome back in. Good morning, Rachel. Welcome in. All right, welcome in, Boom Boom Disney. Happy Labor Day. Ashley says it was better before. Anthony, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today, and welcome into the Magic Crew, my friend. Kate, how are you today? Welcome in. So we'll play with the configurations. I'll turn on Wi-Fi, I'll turn off Wi-Fi. We'll just see how things go. Thank you guys for being understanding that we are at complete mercy of what we have as far as the signal that we have. Good morning. Yeah, well, they've been doing that for about since right before the 50th anniversary. So I'm not holding my breath, Jason, but I'm glad that they are. But
Inside the space booth.
now we're moving. Oh, now we're not moving. Welcome in, honey pot. Just Andy, good morning. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad you had some fun with us last night at Halloween Horror Nights. It was a fun night last night. I will say I am at a disadvantage being the fact that I only have one hand. So it's going to be hard. We're going to try to do what we can today.
Single ion pulse. You've got to hit Zerg's forces where it counts. See once this one. The thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. You've got to hit Zerg's forces where it counts. See once this one.
So I will be chatting less and less while I'm trying to get some good scores today.
First line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the Z's.
Yeah, I'm not hitting anything so far. I mean, like literally nothing. My thumb hurts already. Okay, I'm not seeing my lasers show up, so. Where's that laser? I've hit like one target. I'm not even moving. Alright, we're not moving, so this should be really easy to hit Galactic. But, yeah, I'm still not hitting anything in the background. Crazy! I should have already been like high school already, sitting right here in front of the volcano. I've only gotten 124,000 sitting here. I'm still trying to see my laser show up. Aiming for that bottom target. But I can't see my laser. All right, well, that's kind of pitiful being the fact that I wasn't moving. All right, we'll get a few more extra bonus points. And Men in Black is so much easier. I don't think I've ever cramped up hitting my targets on Men in Black. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in. Welcome in, Christopher. Yeah, my thumb is completely cramped up. Thank you so much, Stephen. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great Monday morning. Of course, after seeing Lightyear, I have a completely different feeling and thought about Zurg. I don't know about you guys. Hello, John. All right, so I only did 500,000, which means I got Space Ace. The funny thing was, I was stopped in an area where I could have made a lot of points. I was not hitting that volcano. It just wasn't happening. I made most of my points on one of the high scoring targets while we were still moving. Here I am. Okay, that's funny. Just scan my band to get my pass photo. What's really, really funny about that? The guy in front of me, he was in the car in front of me, just scanned his magic band to get my picture. I don't think he realized he got the wrong one. Might be a little surprised when he gets home. Like, who is this dude? I got such a hand cramp. I only have one hand to use there, and I just cramped it up. All right, let's do a quick people mover ride while we're here. Look at this, the line is so short, they have the queue like right here. Good morning, Jen. How are you? I saw your comment you were catching up last night watching Halloween Horror Nights. What did you think? It's definitely not Disney, is it? Well, I know it's a holiday, and yes, I'm not gonna be streaming all day today because I want to spend some time with my family as well. But for those who are able to come in and have some fun with us today, we're so glad that you can hang out with us here on a Labor Day. And don't forget, all of our normal crew members, Magic Crew knows exactly what to do when it comes to Mondays. We're really big about making sure that we front load and get our streams ready for the entire week. This week, we're going to be, of course, being here at the Magic Kingdom today for Labor Day. Tomorrow, we're going to be over at Animal Kingdom, where Donald, Daisy, the Chipmunkasauruses, and others have come back to meet and greet. So we're going to be doing some character meet and greets tomorrow. Come over and check out that and some new flotillas. Wednesday, we're going to be back over at Universal Studios. And that stream is not up just yet, guys, because I'm still finalizing exactly when and how we're going to do that. But when you can't find Wednesdays, go, what's going on? It will be there soon. Thursday, Disney Plus Day. We're going to be at Hollywood Studios, the only one of 4 parks in which there will be anything to do with Disney Plus Day. Maybe, I don't know, last year we had a free goodie as you came into the park for early park risers. And then, of course, they had special treats and parades. So we're going to be over at Hollywood Studios. Come and join us there. And Friday, we're going to be back over at Epcot. And keep your eyes out. Make sure your notifications are turned on. We may be going back over to Halloween Horror Nights sometime this week, whether it's Wednesday night, Thursday night, or Friday night. So make sure you have that bell clicked on your account and hit all videos. So if we do a live stream, surprise throw in and on you don't miss out on it. The Disney Baker. Will it be around the lunchtime period? How you doing, Baker? Awesome, Steven. Have fun at Universal, my friend. How are you doing this morning, Katie? Welcome into the stream. You're having Liberty Tree Tavern without me? What? What? Oh, you're not even thinking about that. I wonder what are we going to do for lunch today, guys? Today might be today would be an easy, really probably a lot easier day to do some crazy food things. Now, what we've been doing the past couple of weeks, what you guys tend to really enjoy is letting the live stream choose what I'm going to have for lunch. I have no visibility to polls when Susan creates them on YouTube because I'm not watching through YouTube. So what do you guys think? Should we do another poll for today or we do something crazy? Hey, Chase. How you doing, man? I hope you have a great day off from school. And I'm glad you could watch with us today. Good to see you, my friend.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger babies.
Watching? Awesome.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
What?
Hold on just a sec. I'm going to take this car right here for you.
All right, appreciate it, Zach. Thank you. Hello, Daniela. How are you today? Doing great. These long wait times. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. 5 minutes? I'm coming back later. So, great question. The racing kid. 3-year-old and 1-year-old is too young. Now, we brought our daughter the first time when she was 4. This is my opinion, and this is what people always say. It really is depending on your family and how you want to do things. People will say the kids are too young, you're not going to enjoy it. But you know what? You will remember it. And what I think a lot of parents forget is that it's not just about the kids. It's about the family and it's about the adults as well. My wife and I oftentimes have times where it's just us with no kids in the parks. We have a great time and enjoy it as well. So don't think about the fact that it may be too young for them to remember. You will remember. You will have pictures and memories of your kids. I still have memories of my daughter when she was 4 here at the parks. And so do it, enjoy it, and make memories. So they may not be their memories, but they're your memories. So
this is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around the world.
Welcome in, Single Rider. Oh, Kathy, I love that umbrella. I hope you do too. It makes a huge difference. I always feel like 5 to 10 degrees cooler underneath that umbrella.
Travelers, welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5.
your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see
Welcome
tomorrow.
in, Nancy
My
Davis.
stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs. There's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Oh, there's zero availability for walk-up?
For
That's
your
crazy.
safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
I'm afraid to know what's on that card.
Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to...
Now, if you guys are new to ear magic, again, my name's Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. She's watching, making sure everything's going smoothly. And she oftentimes helps us when it comes to polls and making sure we're guided directly where we need to go for food and treats and stuff like that. So I'm going to let her decide what we can do today. And she may put a poll up. If she does, throw your voice in there and let your voice be heard. Choose where we're going to go today.
And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's something over there.
There you go. See?
Home to the greatest goods.
And you have great memories of a single rider, don't you? So don't feel guilty about bringing your kids to make memories for you. The kids will have a good time and you will remember it, and that's all that matters.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos.
Welcome
for
in,
big
Alan.
speedy competition.
So today is a holiday, so I don't expect there to be any active construction on Tron today. So I don't expect to see any testing going on. But we get a good view of what it looks like as far as the progress of the concrete of the entrance walkway.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Take pictures and get the photo pass, and make sure that everyone in the family gets in some photos. You'll want to remember those trips.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it,
Welcome in, Jesse.
our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destination.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moons of Pisces 7. You
H2 owe it to yourself.
Book today.
Sweet Josh. Gabriel's like, it's a Playa Pizza kind of day. That would be a great thing. A new place is just behind the Magic Kingdom. They make New York style pizza, but with some flair. It's a cool place. I appreciate that, Mackenzie. That makes a big difference, doesn't it? I totally agree. It's not a bad option. Have somebody else who can take them back to the resort in the middle of the day for a nap. Makes a big difference. And if you are bringing your younger kids, even if they're old enough to walk around on their own without a stroller, if you're staying the entire day and doing the Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, I highly recommend going back to the resort. That's why it's so good to stay on property. Take a bus ride back. Give them a chance to take a nap or at least chill on the bed and relax for about an hour before you do the party at night.
Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
You H2 owe it to yourself. George, thank you so much for the PayPal. You guys, thank you so much for being so supportive. And George, I love the Ohana. Mahalo. Thank you, George. Cause we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys for the support. You guys keep us streaming. And we hope that we keep you in the Disney and the Universal content. So, thank you, George.
Our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Dakota Block. You know what though? The one time I was able to put my gimbal in the center and move around and let you guys stay still was really cool. But then I learned that they don't want streamers to do that. I got in trouble the next time.
Progress itself, this theater never stops.
We got some great wait times today, guys. What else you guys want to ride?
Beautiful tomorrow.
It's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Thank you, George. Hope you guys are having a great Labor Day. Oh man, that was rough, Jen. Gee whiz, that was so cold. Especially for this time at this area. Looking forward to it. I hope to see you guys. Can't wait to see you guys in January.
Calling all space rangers. Report to your starters or join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz.
Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Yes, another PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you guys. The reason I sing is because, you know what? You guys don't have to give a thing. We want you guys to come in here and have a good time. But for those who do give, it makes a huge difference in what we can and cannot do financially when it comes to our stream. So thank you, Jordan, for that PayPal. Appreciate that. It says, enjoy a nice Starbucks beverage or towards lunch. Most definitely will do so. Thank you, Jordan. And welcome in, everybody. It's the Magic Kingdom here on Labor Day, where wait times are low. We don't know where all the people went, but we're going to have the most fun with it. 5-minute walk-ons so far on a lot of our rides. Let's see what else we can do this morning. Thank you again, Jordan.
People Mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you.
We appreciate it. We love helping you guys out. We look forward to not only helping you guys book your travel, but we look forward to you guys getting here too. You know why? You know why, Jen? We're really big about it, but we love seeing you guys in the parks.
Open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms and
well, Miles, good morning, Miles.
away from the doors and remain seated.
Are we having a great day off from school?
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping
As I step on my extension cord. Hello.
Please keep arms and titties and other individuals away from the doors.
Hey, Miles, thanks for watching, my friend. So I hope you're having an awesome time. And make the most of today because you go back to school tomorrow. So make sure, have fun, check that off, have some more fun, check that off, take a break, relax a little bit, and then get back to having some fun. But otherwise, thank you for watching today, Miles. And we really appreciate you being a part of the crew. Oh, I'd love it. Make sure to do some resort hopping when you get here too, because you know what? We're going to take the entire crew around to all of the different resorts to see the holiday decorations. But when you come here, it takes some time to hit some of the resorts. They have such a beautiful decorations in the lobbies. TLP, why is there an odd dollar amounts for money donated? Well, I'm going to tell you why, TLP. Why do we have $6.26? Because George knows that my spirit animal, my buddy, is Stitch, and he's experiment 626. So it's George's awesome way of recognizing that fact. And that's why we like having a community like we do. We get to know you guys, you get to know us. We want to make sure that you are part of our streams. And the fact that people give donations of odd amounts means that there's some meaning behind it. And that goes for a lot. So that's Stitchy. Stitch is my favorite Disney character. Oh my gosh, there's a sinkhole. I saw a video just this other day, guys. It was like in a swampy, like bog area, like swamp area. And there was a sinkhole that was getting larger inside the swamp. And as it was expanding, it swallowed up like a group of like 7, like, I don't know what they're called. Cypress, not cypress, but you know, like swamp looking trees. I know a lot about the parks, but I am not a botanist. But you can see the trees slowly like go down into the water and then disappear. And I'm talking giant trees. It's just kind of weird to see a sinkhole do that, because I tell you what, though, Jason, those sinkholes can be crazy dangerous. So I know they've had some in the past here in Florida, which have been just debilitating overall. So this is why I normally have the camera turn around the other direction, because one, you guys don't want to see this, you just want to see that. But I'm continually back here working. I wear myself out. If you think that we just kind of walk around and do nothing, it's mentally exhausting sometimes, but it's still so much fun. And if you guys are joining for the very first time, by the way, welcome to the stream. We're glad that you're here with us here today. Our ear-to-ear magic streams, we do stream every Monday through Friday, and we want to make sure that you guys know that you're welcome. This is not a clique, this is not a small group of people, and we don't want you to be here if we don't know you. It's just the opposite. We're glad that you're here today, and we hope that today and any other day you feel like you want to come in and have some fun with us here in the parks. We are here for you every Monday through Friday, and sometimes, even like last night, surprise Sunday stream. So welcome in. Just make sure you hit that subscribe button before you leave out, because we don't want you to go away and then not find your way back. So the little subscribe button is like a little breadcrumb to get you to come back and have some more fun with us in the future. Welcome in. Glad you could be a part of here. Again, my name is Chris. My wife, Susan, is in the chat. So when you see Susan Edwards, that is the better half of Ear to Ear Magic. And we're here to answer your questions. So don't feel as though when it comes to the chat that you have to be joking and talking. You can actually ask questions, and that's what we're here for as well. So we're glad that you can be here today, and hope you're having a great Labor Day. Back to pushing buttons. Jay, have we filled out the bingo card already? Are you going to yell bingo? Or did you fill out the entire card? I would love to know what's on your card. That would be funny, I think. All right, when we stop and have lunch, remind me. I want to talk about that further. All right, with these wait times, what do we want to ride next? Meet and greet for Winnie the Pooh. The ride, Winnie the Pooh, is only 5 minutes. You could go ride Winnie the Pooh. What? We could go ride Winnie the Pooh, Scoob. Winnie the Pooh. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Everything's 5 minutes. I'm gonna grab some shade for just a second. So everything on this side of the park is like 5 minutes, except for Seven Dwarfs, which is 55. I still think we should go do Splash. Who's up for some Splash and some adventure? Yeah, if, I don't know, I'm assuming that the poll is open. I don't see the poll. I can't see the poll. It's part of the surprise, guys. I don't run through YouTube. I use the program that I use to put your comments up on the screen so that you guys can be a part of our streams. So I don't get to see the poll, which is part of the surprise. I have no clue whatsoever. Susan doesn't tell me. And if you guys want to talk about it, use code or something like that, like option 1 or option 2. And then I have no idea, because what's going to happen is when Susan closes the poll, she's going to mobile order my food. Then she'll just tell me where to pick it up. I won't even know what I'm getting until it's put there in front of me. So you got me off guard last Monday. I had no idea what was put in front of me. I had no idea it was even an option. So that's what you should do. Send it over. I'm curious. I want to, when we sit down to take a break for lunch, I want to talk about that option. I'm kind of feeling like we need to go to Splash Mountain, guys. Look. This is a holiday. Look, this is ground. You guys remember what ground looks like? Look at the ground. There's lots of ground. When do you ever see ground like this? It's ground. It's ground, it's ground. We never see it here. It's ground, it's ground. So let's head on back into Frontierland. Let's go do Splash. This is the funny thing is, while everything else is like 5, 10, and 20 minutes at most, Peter Pan's flight is currently not showing a wait time at all. Interesting. Very interesting. 50 minutes is what it shows on the app. So everything else is 5 and 10 minutes. It's still 50 minutes for Peter Pan's flight. It's like it refuses to let it go. A lower wait time. Which, if you ever come into the Magic Kingdom and there's like a 30-minute wait for Peter Pan's flight, you should just do it. Welcome in, Gabriel. Happy Labor Day. Glad you could join us today. We have a wild toddler in the bushes. He's loose in the wild. Alyssa, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome in. Glad to have you part of the crew. Everybody this morning say hello to Alyssa. Welcome in. I'm going to tell you, Alyssa, we have a great community of people here. We're not about the drama. We're not about the complaining. We're not about the stress. We're not about the whining about this or that. Now, we can still be upset about things. We can still dislike things, but we do it in a respectful manner for the sake of ourselves and for other people. And the great thing about this community is they want to make sure that you have a great time when you come in. So it's all about making sure that everyone enjoys their trips here in the park. So I really enjoy hanging out with these people every single weekday. And I hope that you do as well. All right, so we're gonna take this back way over here. So I have a pretty big rig that I use. I can smell, someone dropped their Dole Whip, I can smell it. That's a dropped Dole Whip. That's a dream lost. That's a future shattered. I don't know what option 2 is, but Jeff is happy about it. If it's Brussels sprouts, Jeff, I'm blaming you. How you doing today, Jeff? So I am making a beeline over to Splash, which last time I checked had a 15-minute wait time. I don't think it ever goes less than 10. A walk-on is still a 10-minute walk through the queue, so. So don't forget, guys, if you're just popping in, first of all, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. That makes a difference as to how YouTube treats our streams and invites new people in. So a vote, a like, is a vote for new people to have the opportunity to come in. So thank you guys for doing that. Second, don't forget, we have a poll open right now for you guys to decide where we're going to have lunch today. Our streams are about sharing different opportunities and things with you guys. It's about what you guys want to know about and see in preparation for your trip. I eat what I want to eat when I'm off stream. When we're on stream, we do it for the sake of our community, to share out, do food reviews, and give you guys an opportunity to see something different. So don't miss out on the opportunity to choose and make your voice heard. What our option is for today's lunch. I won't know what it is until the cast member puts it on a tray and pushes it towards me. Well, I hope it's going to be served on a tray. Brussels sprouts. I could smell them a mile away. That or asparagus. I like a lot of stuff. I'm a foodie, but even I have my limits. What's going on in the Splash Mountain, everybody? Now, when are we getting new announcements about when rides are opening up? What about Tron? When are we going to see our change in Splash Mountain happen? A lot of that stuff, I don't expect to hear any announcements this week. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Because we have D23 coming up. And anything new or big, as far as announcements are concerned, I expect will be announced this upcoming weekend. So, I think it's going to be a slow news week. Now, one of the reasons we can have such a family-friendly stream is that we've got an amazing group of people. They are our moderators. We have a team of moderators who volunteer their time, and they work hard to make sure that our stream stays family-friendly and that the people don't come in and try to take advantage of our time together. So, To all of our mods, thank you guys so much for all that you do. Their time is volunteered. They don't have to be there. Oh, go ahead. You're good. So thank you, mods.
Excuse me. Are you one of the wives I always see on TikTok walking around the parks?
Not on TikTok.
No. Okay.
I'm actually live on YouTube at the moment.
Got it.
Every once in a while I do TikToks, but mainly I like live stream on YouTube like every single weekday.
That's cool.
So now I did get a luckily was able to get a video from Universal Friday night on TikTok, and that was pretty cool. But
and the parks don't mind that you like walk around and do lives and everything?
I'm one big commercial for them.
That's great.
So they, as long as I follow the rules and I'll make sure that I do, I'm always in compliance with what they tell me I can and cannot do. It works out pretty well. So
Do you ever find yourself on a ride where that's a little hard to manage? Or just not
actually, this breaks down.
Oh, cool.
And when I get on those rides, since I ride them all the time, I break this down, I take this off, and I'll hold it still.
Real tight.
So I've had people before go, isn't it kind of dangerous bringing a camera onto? I'm like, well, when I break it down and I've got just this, it's probably a lot safer than someone walking through and just holding their camera.
Yeah.
Because I've got a big thing like this, it's not going anywhere. The worst thing I've ever had happen was this like fell off during on a monorail once before, but it just hit the ground. Yeah. So, but no, it's a lot of fun. Where are you visiting from?
Well, I'm visiting from Indiana, but I'm down here on work. This just happened to be a free day for me.
Oh, cool. That worked out pretty well. This is great. I mean, the crowds are extremely low today.
Yeah, I'm shocked.
Really low. So
this was I'm down here covering the Artemis launch. It didn't happen.
That didn't happen.
Yeah. I'm a journalist, so this was like a I don't have anything to do the rest of the time. So
exactly. Hey, make the most of it. I've got a buddy of mine who does that type of workout in Los Angeles, and whenever he gets that weekend, he always throws a Disneyland day in for the exact same reason. So
sure beats anything we have up in Indiana.
Gabriel asked, what is the largest group you've ever seen at the Disney parks? Usually before pandemic time in January, we have a lot of groups from Brazil come through. Brazilian youth groups, and they come in large numbers. I've probably seen somewhere upwards of about 120 teenagers all together wearing the exact same shirt and chanting through the parks and having a grand old time. So it's probably the largest group that I've ever seen. And boy, when they decide to ride Splash Mountain, yeah, that fills up the line fast. I want to see that card, Jen. So Gray Architect, this is not the norm. We have been, I can't tell you how many Labor Days I have been here covering Disney on Labor Day, and I've never seen it like this before. Welcome in, Mama-san. Good to have you in. Chips 1014, just hit the subscribe button. Welcome into the crew. Glad you could join us today, Chips. Now, last night at Halloween Horror Nights, we were talking about the fact of walking into things because it was dark and I couldn't see them. This right here, this pole, this is the pole I always hit because I'm thinking the fence is over there and I just walk, boom, right into this pole every time. So whenever you guys see me at this part of the ride, sometimes you hear me go, that's me hitting the pole. Riverbend girl, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Derek, for the PayPal. Appreciate that, Derek. I hope you're having an amazing day, and thank you for making it possible for us to spread the joy of Disney with others who are watching today. Your generosity makes a big difference in how we do things on the channel. Thank you, Derek. So with the non-launch, is it rescheduled?
Yeah, so well, they got to figure out the issues for it. There was a hydrogen leak, there was an engine bleed issue, I should say an engine temperature issue. And it's looking like they're probably going to have to roll it back to the VAB. And I mean, they're going to have to roll it back, so we're looking at like a October launch probably.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like a days kind of thing, like all of a sudden you found yourself an extended vacation here in Florida.
They had opportunities today and tomorrow, but not really the expertise or they didn't have time to fix the issue.
I would think in a situation like that, it's not like a, let's just go see what happens.
Right.
And you can't do that.
With
so
a brand new vehicle, especially, you got to be better.
Exactly. Welcome in, Mayor. So what I was about to say, if anybody would knew if it was going to be rescheduled or not, it probably would be you, depending on what your schedule is going to be like for being here or not being here to watch it. So.
Oh yeah, no, it certainly won't be today. October though.
The only rocket launch is going to be today is the Astro Orbiter over in Tomorrowland.
Yeah.
So.
I'll be heading there after too.
But I say this is a kind of a good day to have like park hoppers too, because I mean with such low wait times, you can like do the circuit, and then like now I'm going to head on over to Hollywood Studios.
Go to Galaxy's Edge without her. So
I
have to avoid Hollywood Studios altogether. I don't know if I could restrain myself.
Unlike me who's streaming, it's like I can't go anywhere without everybody knowing. It's like I have to find a way to just sneak over there and go peek. And I was over at Universal last night. I ran into a buddy of mine. We did some houses. First time he's doing the houses for the year. His girlfriend's coming with him later this week, and she said you can go in any of the houses except for Spirits of the Coven. And so he was really good the whole week, the whole night last night. He's like, oh, I can't do Spirits of the Coven. Okay. But he kept seeing the wait times go down for it. You can see he was tempted. But I'm like, you're doing really good. He's like, I'm trying. Yeah. You're going to fill out the whole card. Oh, Paws and Guitars. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, Susan, we've got some cash for Brussels sprouts and asparagus. And what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Oh, looking green today. Greens for greens. Thank you, Paws and Guitars. So this stretch is going to be really bad for what we're doing. Since I don't like on just until we get on the ride. Just stick around, guys. We're going to make sure we get you on the ride. Waiting around the corner. And Shoshana, it should be packed. Normally, it would be packed. This is very uncharacteristically low. glad you could ride it with us today, Riverbend Girl. Guys, if you're having a good time today, help us out by getting our likes up as high as they can go today and giving us the best possible opportunity to have more people come and join us for the first time. So hit that thumbs up button. It's the easiest, quickest, and fastest way to support anybody here on YouTube. So thank you guys for that. Yay, I'm giving all the Brussels sprouts and asparagus to Jill. Jill's my winged vegetable eater. All right, this is a bad signal area through here, but we'll be back. I'm backing around it in no time. How do you do? Hello. All right, let me take my hat off. Make sure you take your hats off, your Mickey ears, your Minnie ears. You don't want to lose them. I have lost a hat on this ride before, so. And if you have been a part of our crew for a while and have never had a chance to join our patron Zoom call and would like to, go check it out. You can do so. There's 5 different levels to join. And tomorrow night at 7 p.m., every one of our patrons will be invited to come on in and have a call with us. One. One more? Awesome.
And then for just one?
Just one.
We don't, please.
Thank you.
How many?
Nope. Number 4, thank you. Our monthly Zoom call for Patreon is the first 2. Our next Zoom call after Tuesday will be the first Tuesday in October, so go check it out if you would be interested. We'd love to have you guys join us on the call tomorrow night. Ricky, welcome in. I love this ride too. All right, here we go. Oh, it's wet in here. It's wet. It's wet. All right, that's about as clicky as it's going to get. Someone lost their ears. Many years. That's why I always tell people, make sure you take off your hats, your mini ears, anything else like that. You don't want to let be gone. We'll see. What do you guys think? You think I'm going to get wet? Welcome in, Disney Golfer. Happy Labor Day. How do you do? Fine, how are you? Hi, come on. I noticed our weeds are in like really good condition this time of year. Take a screenshot right now. There's a hidden key in the middle of the muskrat. And a little bit of that. Time for slip and falls. Lash. Sugar boy, pretty good sugar boy. Now what you know, pretty good sugar boy, pretty good sugar boy. How do you do? Fine, how are you? Hi, come on. Pretty good sugar boy. Now guys, we keep a family-friendly live stream around here. We want you guys to be able to watch it all of your family, so no bare bottoms on the live stream. Man, Scott, oh, great news to hear. Continue to get better, my friend. Our boy Bear Rabbit's a little Coco Loco sometimes. Welcome to the lovely place.
How come you aren't laughing? That damn that. He learned his lesson all right. I'm afraid he learned it too late.
Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Oh, so they turned up the water a little bit. Oh, if I didn't have this camera in front of me, I would have gotten a lot more in the face. Woo! That was a tsunami. All right, so whoever voted for yes, he's gonna get wet, you won. Oh my gosh. The only thing that didn't get wet was my hat, just because it's in my pocket. Woo. I'm gonna get it again. I'm gonna get it again. Oh, it's cold. It's cold too. It's cold. It's cold. Splash. That was more of a splish. That was definitely a splish. Go. Oh my, boom. Oh, brakes.
I'm glad you made it home safe and sound this time, Granddaddy. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. I'm so glad to be here, and he's here to stay. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. Home sweet home is the lesson today. Don't you worry, Mr. Bluebird. I learned my lesson. I'm glad you made it home safe and sound this time, Granddaddy.
Mr. Bluebird on my shoulder.
It's the truth, it's the truth. It's actual, it's actual. Everything is so special. Zippity-doo-dah,
Debbie. Good morning. Now we'll have to get off the ride, and I'll have to clean our lens off a little bit. Welcome in, Heather. Glad to have you. It's nice, bright, and sunny here. And only a 30% chance of rain today. So really good. So until I reset off the ride, select any of our clients. So Amanda, welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Glad to have you part of our crew here. And happy Labor Day. Boop. All right, good morning and welcome in everybody who's just joining us. We are live here for Walt Disney World Resort. Just got finished riding Splash Mountain here at the Magic Kingdom. Today's wait times have been really low, at least the first part of this morning. Very uncharacteristic for Labor Day and the Labor Day weekend holiday overall. We've gotten a lot accomplished though. We're getting to ride some rides really fast. And Jay Wild has already gotten bingo twice. So, hey, pretty good, right? Our line's getting a little bit longer here, but still not that bad. You guys know we've actually been in queues here twice as long. I mean, we've been in line here before where this entire queue was full, and we're in it. Not today. Crystal Goddess, I know we're welcome in, Crystal Goddess. We're always fighting for that cell service and that Wi-Fi. We're being told that, you know, Wi-Fi is being worked on here in the Magic Kingdom, but it's been a while now since we've heard that. One of these days it'd be really nice if we could have a little bit more service to share. All right, so I'm going to do a quick refresh, guys, to make sure that I do have the best connection to what service we do have here. So I'm going to turn it around this way, a little bit better view. And I will be back in just a moment, everyone. Whoa. Oh boy. All right. Let's see if that made any difference. Yeah, I'm still having issues. I am not able to select any comments. So we'll continue moving along, see if there's something to do with the connection. And we'll keep trying. That's the thing about live streaming. It changes every time. You got to go with the flow. It's always something, continually having to be with tech. It's like a mobile IT service. All right. I'll head on up this direction. Thought it'd be fun to kind of watch a few other people get off the ride today. The ride we just got off of ourselves. Woo! Splash. Good morning. Welcome in, Timothy. Glad to have you in today. All right, Susan says lunch is ordered. Head to Sleepy Hollow. Really? For lunch? Huh. All right. What did you guys do? So Imaginate, it says, love the live streams, watch them all the time. Question is there a way to make it less glitchy? Well, it's something we're continually working on. The strange thing is we actually use the same cellular connectivity as others do when it comes to streaming. We do use a different type of technology when it comes to our streams as far as getting information out there. But we are working on, guys, on trying different technology and trying to upgrade our equipment, which really helps out. And that's why we like to have an opportunity to grow our community, and it helps us to be able to do things that are bigger and better. So unfortunately, the thing we have that we are looking at to try to work on is not going to be available for a few more weeks. So we're continually trying things out. Like even today, I've tried 4 different configurations to see what's different. Some of them work, others do not work so well. So we'll play around with it. Thing is, it used to be so much easier at one point. There we go. Chris Simpson says I maybe have Disney fever, 2 YouTube streams and Hocus Pocus running on the 3rd screen. Well, Chris, the question is, do you have a countdown running on your phone that tells you when Hocus Pocus 2 is coming out on Disney Plus? That might be a sign of that as well. All right, so I'm gonna head on over to Sleepy Hollow. Lunch is ordered. I don't know what was ordered, guys. You guys got to choose. Nobody. Everybody knows except for me. I still don't know. Wendell and Liver Lips up there having some fun. Let's make our way over and grab some lunch.
I'm looking right at you guys.
All right. Jordan, my favorite right here at the Magic Kingdom is the one we just got off of. I love Splash Mountain. Now, in all the parks, I don't know. I like Guardians of the Galaxy. It's pretty nice. Oh, I'm glad you 19 days. Well, I hope that we can help you out as far as getting some questions answered, making sure you have everything ready so when you get here, you don't have to worry about any surprises or having to take time to find answers for questions we can help you before you get here. So, glad to have you in, Imaginate. All right, making our way over to Sleepy Hollow for lunch today, guys. I'm gonna do a complete reset when we get there as well, just to make sure. Because like I said, I've been changing configurations on the fly to see if there's any one that works any better than the other. And despite the fact that it's not crowded here today, I'm still getting lots of little glitches in the program I'm using. Which is sad because we have to pay a premium. Boom, boom. All right, let's make our way on up. Hello. What did you guys choose for me for lunch today? I'm trying to think about what the options would be. Oh, firework ash. That's a first. Never had firework ash come over here. Woo, it's everywhere. All right, Susan has mobile ordered our food. I need to actually go to the mobile order window, don't I? Let's go this way. This way. I think that would be this way. Hi, mobile order for Edwards.
What was it?
Edwards.
Edwards?
Yes. right, thank you very much. What do we get today, guys? Our surprise lunch. Ooh, it's a salad. With chips and a drink. All right, let's go try it out. All right, let's grab our table. I'll come back for some silverware. Not that I need silverware. Our chips. That's our lunch. You guys chose it. Oh, is that kale? It looks like kale. All right. So I want to take a couple of pictures. And grab some napkins. Oh, you guys went down. All right. So I have a 17 foot of charging cable that is continually wrapped around my body. 17 and a half, maybe 18 and a half. I don't know. It wrapped around my foot and it went down. You guys okay? Everybody doing good? Yeah, just to show you, no exaggeration. This is the charging cable that I have continually with me. Yeah, just to show you guys. Yeah, it's kind of long. It's like 3 times longer than what I need it to be. But it wraps around my feet all the time. I'm surprised I don't fall down and trip on it on a regular basis. All right, let's turn this thing around. All right. Welcome in, everybody. Glad to have you in. So, I don't know what you guys order me when we do this. I think I know what this is because I've had it before, but I don't know if it's something that may have changed. So just to show you guys, because I want to make sure you guys know exactly how to operate this as well. You have your mobile my Disney Experience app open. If you go to the far right-hand side of the bars there, click it. There's a place over there called Mobile Food Orders. Click Mobile Food Orders. It will show you what your orders are. Like for instance, it shows that Susan ordered something for me, but I don't know what it is. But you can actually click on it and go into it. I don't, because I like to keep the surprise. And it will show you exactly what it is. So this is the sweet and spicy sandwich, chicken sandwich. It's $11.29, $4 drink. It does come with fries. Total for the lunch is $16.27. And so this is your sweet and spicy chicken waffle sandwich. It's a staple here. It's been here for a while. People tend to like it. How you doing today, Amber? Alright, so seems healthy with the kale and everything else. Alright. made kettle chips as well. I can tell we are at close to 12 o'clock because I can hear the Grand Marshals are coming through. So again, guys, I'm going to take do a quick refresh, start it all over again so that I can try to get my system back into play again. Don't go anywhere. If I can get it to switch, I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. See if that's any better. Typically, the week or so after Labor Day week, it dips a little bit, Heather. But things are so off. This weekend have been uncharacteristically low, more than we're ever accustomed to. And it all started first of last week. So it didn't used to be this way, so it's gonna be hard to tell. Oh no. See? I can't choose my tie. I can't change my chat. It's really acting up today, guys. I got Manzana on there. How you doing? All right, so we're gonna hold off on just the chat just for a moment as we're going through here. Give it a chance to take a break. This is our spicy chicken waffle. Here for a moment, it says I'm hungry again, I just ate. Now, the very first time I had this, even though it's been here for a long time, the very first time I tried it was the very last night of Wishes, that long ago. So we're talking about 5.5 years. It was May of that year. It was the Thursday, May 10th, I believe it was. And I sat for 3 hours to get a good spot to watch Wishes and to record it so we can put it on YouTube. Go big. And so before I went to go sit down, I went and ordered myself one of these. Oh, on the tray. Oh, it's falling off the tray. So that was very first time that I tried it. I had it a few times since then, but a lot of people swear by this. I'm gonna fold it up like a little taco. Crush it. It's not gonna look nearly as pretty, but it's gonna be a lot easier to eat. It's got loose filling in there, so. It is our little waffle. Go grab some napkins. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Woo. That spice kind of kicked in all of a sudden. In about 10 minutes or so, the Festival of Fantasy Parade is going to be coming through here. No, there's not anybody lined up for it yet. Nobody. Nobody. You come back. So it doesn't seem to have much of a spice when you first bite into it. It builds. And it comes from a very sharp spice after the fact. I can tell you, by the time I'm done with this, it's not for people who think I can handle a little spice. It does build on you big time. Now, the sweet heat that comes in the chicken does have a little bit of sweet in the beginning, which is what it fools you a little bit. You get that sweetness of the little glaze, but then as that goes away, it leaves all the seasoning in the back of your throat. So I'll tell you, it's not like eating 5 Alarm, chili or something like that. But in the end, you will want something to drink. So this sounds not like a Gen snack. Now, my biggest thing is, I see an opportunity to add some condiments in there, especially with the lettuce, such that it goes more like a salad. So I'm going to try another bite, and then I'm going to I might massacre this. This may be a sacrilegious thing to certain people who love this sandwich, but this is a hard bite of cabbage. I'm going to get something to add to it. I was thinking that if they had like a ranch and a little bit more dressing to it, it would be a great addition. There's nothing for them to have ranch, so they have no ranch. I'm going to put something else on it. I'm not proud about what I'm about to do. But I just want to add something a little bit more. That helps. Now, I'd want it to be ranch. It's like a power lettuce, kale and all that kind of stuff. What did I pour in there? Well, they have ketchup. They have mustard. And they have breakfast syrup. It's a waffle. I can add syrup to it, right? Cuts the heat a little bit. Make sure if she's not accustomed to heat, pregnant, have a drink, water, something. You don't want to go without. See if I can use this to switch back over. Ooh, Panchito Jr., how are you today? So I wonder if I should move over so we can watch the Festival of Fantasy Parade somewhere else. The parade has started. I didn't think about that. So we move locations so we can watch the parade while I eat. And then I can give you guys a review of it afterwards. See if we can find a spot we can eat and watch the parade at the same time. With my 15-foot cord. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Hear ye, hear ye. Well,
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the world's most magical celebration. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for an enchanting celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade!
I'm trying to quickly eat this before the parade starts. sandwich. My mouth is burning right now. Is it spicy on the end? Yes, it is. Joey says I need a dough whip now. Woo! I'm gonna need to finish my drink. So Michelle, is it as spicy as the skipper and cheese chicken? In a different way. Slightly unpleasant for me, in a different way, like a Tabasco. We got a dream, we got a dream.
Freaking favors, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream. Can't you see me in that special dream? Rolling in the road down the street. Though I'm more disgusting glider.
Not a fighter. on, Maleficent, give us one more breathing. Give us some fire. Oh no. Fire denied. Why, it's Pinocchio. Hi, Pinocchio. The new live-action Pinocchio comes out this Thursday as part of the Disney Plus Day. Lobby. Kieran, welcome in. It's the #1 duck. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? Go Manny, go Manny. Oh boy. Thanks for watching, everybody. And wow, I'm glad I got a drink with that because that spicy chicken, it really tends to get to you after a bit. It builds. Here's my secret. G Wild, I saved the chips for last. The saltiness of the chips tends to temper the heat from the chickens. Woo! All right, so during the parade, when I'm out here in the sun, it is a high of 93 degrees today. Very little clouds because we are little to no chance of rain today. I have to use my handed in little umbrella. I know Kathy said she ordered one earlier to try to use it on her trip. Hope it goes well because for me it makes a big difference. And I tend to, when I use that umbrella, my camera doesn't overheat like it does times otherwise. So let's get mobile again. Let's talk about my review of the spicy chicken waffle. Go inside for just a second. I'm going to step inside the Liberty Square ticket office for just a moment, just to make sure. I have a little bit of coolness. I'm just going to borrow some air conditioning for a moment. All right. Here we go. So just real quick review. The spicy chicken waffle. It's a staple here. People love it. It's been on the menu for a while. And it has changed from the first time I had it to coleslaw to much more of a power slaw, so to speak. It's got some kale, a lot more rough greens in it, which is okay. But one thing to keep in mind, it has got some spice. It starts off sweet. The spices build in the back of your throat. If you don't like that, it's not like a it's more like a Tabasco-y, like heat in the back end. So if you're not prone to enjoying that type of thing, you might not enjoy it, but at least make sure you have something to drink when you do eat it, because it will take over your throat. Like I said, I like to keep program is acting so weird today. I like to keep my chips on the back end, so the saltiness will help take care of that as well. Stop doing that. Stop. Man, my app is acting so weird today. So, on a scale of 1 to 5, which is what we like to use on our rating system here for our food rating. So, for Mickey Pumpkins, on a scale from 1 to 5, I would give it whatever I can not. There we go. I'd give it a 4 out of 5. I feel like it needs a little bit more of a dressing or something on it with the coleslaw, the slaw, the lettuce, whatever you want to call it. So I was looking for like a ranch or something like that. I threw a little bit of syrup on there, which seems a little too much like sugary stuff, but I mean it is served on a waffle, so that helps a little bit. And for the spiciness of it all, I think it might be a little too much for certain people, but I think it's a very solid dish, and good choice for you guys today. So thank you guys for making it possible for me to have the spicy chicken waffle over Sleepy Hollow. It does come with the kettle chips, which are also kind of cool. The kettle chips are, stop it, stop. Oh my gosh, I'm just rating everything now. I guess for the past hour and a half, my app has been doing this. I just wanted to stop. It's so glitchy. I can't get it to stop. All right, sorry I got that, guys. That's just what we deal with when it comes to being live. So, all right, let's turn this right around. Let's go get have some more fun.
Yeah, this is Frontierland. 25 is over here.
Let's make our way over into Adventureland. Check our wait times real quick before we get too far. Welcome in, Karina. How are you? Oh, now it's just flashing up random comments. Oh my gosh. What is going on today? Thank you guys for hitting the thumbs up today. Thank you guys for getting us to 500 likes. Greatly appreciate that. Chris Simpson was earlier watching two YouTube live streams and watching Hocus Pocus. Keep in mind, at the end of this month, Hocus Pocus 2 hits Disney Plus. And if you come over here, you can get yourself a really great backdrop with Hocus Pocus on it. The old Salem Magic Shop. Potions and gifts. Well, glad to have you in Karina. This is like our family, our community. It's great to go to a place where everybody knows your name and is happy to see you walk into the room. Our favorite stepsisters are over under the gazebo. I wonder if they go home and put on their princess tiaras that Susan sent. Check our wait times. Gotta go ride on Pirates. It's a 10-minute wait. And Splash Mountain is down, guys. Hate that for others, but I'm glad we get a chance to ride it this morning before that happens. So, because the parade came through and kind of took us off timeline, I need to go back and check and see. I'm curious to see Jay Wild's. Want to see Jay Watt's bingo card. Why don't you send it to me? I gotta go find it. Bingo card. Let me see what this bingo card looks like. Items on the bingo card. Welcome in. My name is Chris. She made bingo off of, where's the bingo at? Bingo off of thank you to our mods. Well, if you don't get that one marked off, then I'm doing my job wrong. Going on a ride, always important. Stitches! Gotta have Stitch. Ohana. And then ask and answer questions. So that's what our first bingo is off of. Some of the other things on Jen's bingo card for today. Using the word or saying ear-to-ear magic, bringing up universal. I love it. My wife is in the chat. Yes, and I'm so glad of that. Susan Edwards is my wife, guys. She is an awesome Travelmation travel agent. And she watches everything so that she can be helpful. And she wants to make sure that everyone has a positive experience in the chat. So if somebody comes in and is being negative or being mean or disrespectful to other people in the chat, either she or the mods will remind them we need to be family friendly. But I want to also make sure that everyone who comes in knows that Susan is there to help. So if you got questions, please ask. Some of the other things on the bingo card, we just got a PayPal. You know, if we don't get this, some people like say, well, you know, you're always talking about the PayPal as well. It makes a big difference. We are not sponsored or paid for in any way by Disney, by Universal. And everything we do is based upon what we do. So the programs we pay for, the gas, the cellular connectivity, the food, it all comes out of somewhere, and PayPal's make a big difference. So every single dollar counts. So yes, I will sing it because I'm very grateful, because without it, we couldn't do it. So, and I think one of the most important ones is thank you. We are nothing without the people that are in our chat. We are nothing without the people who watch and enjoy our streams. If not, it's me just walking around talking to my camera. So that's why we call you the Magic Crew, because the magic really happens within our community. So to everybody who has been a part of our community, to everybody who has hit the subscribe button today, you guys make it possible for us to continue to do what we do every single weekday we come into the park. So do I say thank you? Yes, and I mean it from the most sincerest of places. Thank you, everybody, for being such an amazing community. Happy Monday and happy Labor Day. Thank you for joining us today on the stream. A 10-minute wait to ride, not bad at all. Karen says we should do a roll call. That's kind of, it'd be harder for me to put the comments up, but let's do it. I'd say let's do so before we get on our ride. What do we call our roll call? That's basically where we have everybody in our Magic Crew. Let us know where you're from, so all of our new people can see just how many people are from everywhere, all over the world, watching our streams. And you may be surprised to have somebody new come and join us. Maybe surprised to find somebody else is right there near you. So. If I can get it to come up. Oh no! It's not happening today. There we go. So I can't put it up. I can't pull your comments up, but. Where are you guys watching from today? Let us know in the chat. Keep an eye on where everybody else is from, and if there's somebody who's near you, feel free to say hi. Crew. All right, I've got to get these comments to turn off. Once I turn them on, I can't turn them off. So normally, guys, I'll put your comments up on the screen. I'm going to refrain from doing that because the program is so glitchy today. One? We're gonna be in the front row today, guys. This is welcome. I love it to see people making connections and finding people who live near them. And I also love the fact that we have people watching from all over the world. So to all of our international crew, bienvenidos, welcome, guten Tag. Welcome in, everybody. Now, when we get on the ride, I am in the front row of the boat, so I will be turning my chat all the way down. All the way down. So I will not be able to participate in the chat while we're on the ride. You guys enjoy. Continue to chat and have fun. I'll be back with you guys afterwards. Here comes our boat.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Welcome in, Zach. Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing? Glad you could make it just in time for Pirates. Everybody hang on. Just light drop. Woo! Oh, that's cold. Oh my gosh, that's cold. Oh, you don't get that in the bag. You don't get Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm wet. gonna get wet again, aren't I? Oh, yeah, I got wet again. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so wet in the front.
Put up your white flag, you scurvy scum, and bring me Coral Jackson.
I'm waving my white hat, but it's not doing it good. They're still firing at will. Oh, it's cold. Welcome in, it's Functional Veterans. Hello, Tiki Man fan. Good to see you, Surf Bomb. Oh, definitely more wet on Splash. Oh, much cooler, Elaine, much cooler.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, sing them hymns to Davy Jones. It's the Rumley ones.
It's the treasure map pursuer and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool me, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here.
There, catty, 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 catty. Ha, 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 Hello. We made it back to that. We're gonna have to walk it.
Excuse me, Carl.
We'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry. All right, let me get my screen brought again so I can see the crew that's in. Oh, hello, crew. Oh, good to see you all in today. I was trying not to disturb him. I ended up getting right in the boat right behind him. I'll probably catch him once we get off stream. I'll swing by and say hi. Good ship. Hope you're having an amazing Labor Day. And thank you guys for taking the opportunity to hanging out with us. UNC Panther, welcome in. Why did the pirate wear a mask? Because his face was scarred. Ha 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 ha. I see what you did there. Nice and bright, shining. Let's see what else we can add to our list today.
Oh, you want to see the store?
Let's head on over to Liberty Square. See what we can find when we get over there. So for the Magic Crew who's joined us a little bit later in today's live stream, first thing this morning, just as we walked into the Magic Kingdom, today's live stream, we hit 13,300 members of our Magic Crew. If you're one of our newest members who've hit the button today, welcome into the crew. We enjoy our crew. This is our family, our Ohana, so makes a big difference when we have people like us who enjoy the parks come along and enjoy the ride. Now normally guys, when I'm chatting along with everybody, often we'll put your comments up on the screen because our channel is very much one that's centered on and supportive of our community, of the people in here. It's not just about me walking around and showing rides and you getting to watch. That's not the point. Spending time to one another, conversing with one another, and getting to know one another is probably the most important part and aspect of what we do here in our live streams and channel. We are having, our program is extremely glitchy today and not letting me put the comments on and off. So if you're coming in for the first time, you might be surprised when you come into the next one. They say, wait, all the comments are coming up everywhere. Well, normally they are. All right, let's pop on over into our trading post here. Hello. Teresa, thank you so much for popping in. Glad to see you again. I hope you had a great time last night. It's really good to see you again this morning. Play Cole 30 days until Disneyland Paris.
got the uncle's funny. You got the uncle's
Good for you.
Now, this past weekend over at the Oogie Boogie Bash at Disneyland Resort, Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and Goofy debuted their brand new Halloween costumes, just like we have in our pins here. Mickey dressed up as a pumpkin. Minnie in her purple kitty cat outfit. Donald as the candy corn, which, by the way, we should be getting a candy corn Donald sipper sometime later in the Halloween season. And then Goofy, which I think was funny. Every time I've seen videos of Goofy coming out from the back, he always had a hard time making it through the doorway as the spooky tree. Same designs as we're seeing on our pins and on our apparel here in Disney World. Here's the real question. Disney parks, why don't we get the new outfits here at Walt Disney World? Don't be jealous of Disneyland. Well, they get outfits that are on our apparel. We want those outfits too. All right, quick reminder to all of our patrons who may be in the chat. Our monthly Zoom call will be tomorrow night, Tuesday the 6th, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And if you are a patron, please make a note. We don't want you guys to miss it. We want you guys to be a part. We only do these calls once a month, and we want to make sure that you get a chance to come in and talk, both audio and video, with the rest of our patron group. And if you've been a part of our crew for a while, would like to support the channel and be a part of our patron group, do so. Come over and check it out. How are you?
Good.
How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
Doing great. Good to see you.
Good.
So what's on the agenda for today?
Just walking around the park, enjoying myself, having a good time.
It's a good day to do it too.
Yeah.
You want to say hello to everybody?
Sure. Why not?
So here, I'll turn this off real quick.
Okay.
Go ahead and introduce yourself to the crew.
Hi everybody. I'm Tim for Philly. I just started watching you guys like a month ago, so I was excited to see you.
I'm glad to have you in. So, how long are you here for?
Just till Friday.
Till Friday?
Yeah.
We're hoping, if today is as light as it is today on Labor Day, I gotta hope that the rest of the week is gonna look this good as well. This is really low. I mean, the fact that on a holiday like today, we can like almost walk on to Pirates, almost walk on. So it's just any of the rides actually is really, really great. So
Yeah, I was on Splash Mountain earlier and it was like walk on.
I know, it's great. It's awesome. I mean, Austin, sometimes we have to wait, 30 minutes to get on some of these rides, even at the best times. The fact that, what is it, Peter Pan Slide?
Yeah.
Less than an hour.
Yeah.
No, that's
unusual.
That's a good thing as well. So what do you guys have anything else planned for your week? Are you going to any not so scary Halloween parties?
No, because I'm from out of town, so we didn't get in. I guess we're sold out. So
They did sell out pretty quickly. They're
Yeah.
pretty fast, which is kind of sad considering the fact that the crowds are so low. It's been nice if some of those would have been available as well. So, so anything else major that you have as far as special plans, or just basically just enjoying the parks?
Just enjoying the parks. We can go to Epcot tomorrow and Universal on Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Yeah.
Well, if you see me on Wednesday, come by and say hello again, because I'm going to be in I'm going to be in Universal on Wednesday as well.
Oh, okay.
So we were there last night for Halloween Horror Nights, and that's a little different than Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. Yeah, so it's a little different. But no, we had a good time last night. I actually didn't get in. The party lasted until 2 a.m. And so I didn't get home until about 3 o'clock.
So you're probably.
Oh, I'm working hard at best to stand up today. But it's a lot easier when there's like I don't have to work as hard like for space and all this, and getting on the ride's really easy. So, what's up? Is there anybody back home that you want to give a shout out to, say hello to, and say, you know?
Nobody's watching right now, but I guess they can go back and watch.
You never know. You never know. You can always take a clip of it later and send it to them and say, hey, I thought about you while we're here at Walt Disney World. So.
I'll just say hi to my kids, my mom back home. So, hey guys.
And he's having a good time without you. I mean, yeah. But adults can have fun here at Disney. It is possible. So it's a pleasure to meet you. And if throughout the week, if you ever have any questions or we can help out on any, you can always jump into one of a chat and ask a question. Or I don't know if do you follow us on Instagram?
No, I don't.
Do you do Instagram?
I haven't.
No? Well, if you're either on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, any of those other kind of crazy programs, if you have questions while you're going around, just send me a direct message. Okay. Or you got my email address as well. Shoot me and let me know if I can help out with anything. So it's a pleasure to meet you, and maybe we'll see you again on Wednesday. All right, we'll do. You guys have fun. Tim from Philly. Glad you got a chance to come over, and thank you so much for saying hello, Tim. I think it's cool. I love it. I mean, it's very important to see you guys in the park. So if you're ever here, don't ever feel as like you're intruding, you're bothering me whatsoever. These streams are your streams, and we want you to come over and say hello to everybody when you come in. And as always, guys, if you're ever looking to come to Disney, Universal, take a cruise, go on an all-inclusive resort, trip, vacation, or anything like that, if you want some help, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We can help you when it comes to that. We don't charge any fees. Matter of fact, we get paid by the companies a commission after you travel. And you don't have to pay a dime more than you would if you booked it yourself. But you have somebody who can help you along the way, answer questions, and even help you if something were to arise suddenly during your vacation. So shoot us an email if we can be of any help or service for a future vacation. And we would love to be your Travelmation travel agent. So send us over an email. Let's make our way on over to Haunted Mansion. All right, let's see what our wait time is. It's 25 minutes, not too bad. Still a shorter line than we're normally accustomed to. The question is are they using the back queue as well? All right, guys, I want to do a quick refresh while we're waiting in line. I'll be back with you guys in just a moment. There's our chat. So Karina, I think that might be from 5 to 7 p.m. your mountain time. I think that's right. Of course, come in when you can. Stay as long as you like. Hop in and say hi and jump back out if you'd like to. So Christopher D, they do not have a single rider line here when it comes to Haunted Mansion because everybody has their own buggy anyway. Single rider lines are generally for rides in which they have seats in which they'll put people together who aren't normally together. Everybody gets their own buggy here, so no single rider lines. Welcome in, Megan Stein. Happy Monday. I wish, because if this was a single rider line, we'd be singing a single rider song. Mappy wants to see the ring. I can show you guys the ring if they'll let us back there. If we're in the back queue, I'll show you guys the ring. So Jill says we only need 30 more likes to hit 600 today. You are watching the stream and having a good time this Labor Day. Haven't done so already. Take a couple of seconds. All you have to do is hit that little thumb button right there in the middle of the screen. It's basically an invitation to invite new people to our stream who've never been here before. Because the more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube's going to find somebody who's never been with us and share the stream with them. Invite them in and encourage them to be a part of our stream. So thank you guys for hitting that like button and for being such an open community and willing and supportive of anyone who comes in to have some fun here with us at Disney. Karina, come in when you can. We have people who pop in anytime throughout the 2 hours. So, looking forward to having you join us tomorrow.
Put that in there, Nick.
Welcome in, Nathan. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today, Nathan. Rest of the crew, welcome in, Nathan Jacobs. Glad you could join the crew. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Jennifer L., welcome in. Welcome in, Isabel. How are you doing today? You and Eddie having a great day so far? Happy Labor Day. All of our Ninja Watchers out there. Thank you, Ninja Watchers, for watching. Glad to have you part. All right, so we're not going to the back queue, so I'm not going to be able to show you guys the ring today because we're going straight in. I can show you where it's at. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to it, though. I'll try. Paula, welcome in. Going to be riding again in April of next year, 2023. Welcome in, Paula. Oh, cool. Welcome in, guys. All right, I want to show you guys the ring. You ready? Here we go. Here we go. Over here. Here's the ring. The ring. ring. It's right there. There's the ring. See it? Everybody see it? There's the ring. The wedding ring inside the concrete. It's pretty cool. It's a lot easier to see when you're coming through the back pew, but it's right there at the corner wall. Welcome in. Thank you for watching. Glad to have you watching from Malaysia today. The pack mule. I'm used to being a pack mule, carrying everything with me. Especially when the whole family's coming. I used to carry the backpack filled with the gummy bears, all the fruit snacks. You don't ever carry chocolate for snacks when you've got a family because the chocolate melts. So you gotta do stuff like gummy bears. We got the ring! We got the ring! I'm glad I can show it to you guys. Lord of the Rings. It's the one ring that ruled them all. Thank you guys for the thumbs up today. 600 likes is amazing. And the fact that we've had 600 people at one point or another come into our stream today and hang out, if not just for a few minutes, take a break, have some fun in the parks with us. Means a lot. And if you're coming in today and it's your first time and you're having a rough day, I wanted to let you guys know this is a very supportive group of people. Come in. They're going to take care of you. They're going to respect you. They're going to make sure that you're safe here. And you can come in and be yourself and have some fun. So come on in. Have some fun with the Magic Crew. And 600 people who hit that button today. Cannot be wrong. This is a fun place to hang out. So.
Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror, foolishly loud.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, these things are gonna open. Just remember that. No, like those things are gonna open. Those things open. Right, we know it's an opening. Stuff are gonna come out.
All the way in, please. We must be first per hour.
Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step forward, lady. There's no turning back now.
Into the dead center of the chamber, moving away from the wall.
Almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Children's come later. Now, they say,
Look alive. All right, so keeping my chat room. Some other people enjoying the ride. My Magic Band Plus is starting to vibrate, light up for me inside the Haunted Mansion. Some spirits are having their way with my Magic Band Plus. People kind of
do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times.
I'm a little jealous of the Disneyland Resort getting the overlay. I think it's awesome.
Actually, we have 999 happy points. For 1,000. Any volunteers? Should decide to join us. Final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost.
Awaken the spirits, the gods, and the rings. Creepies and crawlies, toads and apartments. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, veils and rats, war in
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations. They are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging awakening. Slowly expected.
think the spookiest part of the ride is the attic. Little tree. Courtney says a haunted mansion is her favorite ride. Who else loves a haunted mansion? It's one of their top 3 rides in all of Walt Disney World. I don't get try to hide. Rise and don't try to hide. Silly spook will be by your side. Rise and don't try to hide. By your side. They begin to terrorize. Remembering ghosts about to socialize. Oh, hurry back. Eh? Eh?
Selected you to fill our quota, and then all we want to take you in love.
Be sure to bring your death certificate. Now.
ride.
Raise the safety bar.
And a ghost will follow you home.
Oh, my band is buzzing again. It's buzzing like a heartbeat. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. All right, I'm gonna take a quick sidestep here. Keys to the Kingdom tour stopping off to the left. And guys, the regular crew members, you guys know we've got an entire week full of streams set up. So all of our streams are available and up, except for Wednesdays just yet, Universal. So go ahead, like tomorrow's, Thursdays, and Fridays, and help us to get as many likes as possible and get our stream, getting ready for an awesome week. I know I can count on you guys to help us get the 100 likes on all of our streams. Help us out. Don't forget, hit those like buttons on Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. And eventually I'll have Wednesday up as well. All right. Always the lag issues, you know? We could just stream without lagging and all. Think how much fun we could have. But thank you guys for being patient with me as we're continually changing things to make that possible. And I refresh, you refresh, and at the end we all feel refreshed. So. All right, I'm going to turn my camera back around for you guys. Yes, Courtney, you can actually have us up on large screen televisions. Lots of people actually do watch us while at home, up on the television. Most people can watch it on your television and then have your phone out just for chatting. So, if only you could chat through your television, that would be so sweet. But have your phone for chatting, your television up there for big screen. Gotta love. Hey, it's the happiest place on earth, isn't it? Now, right before we got into the ride, I didn't get a chance to do this because while I'm riding rides, guys, I oftentimes will not be chatting back and forth with you guys, only because of the fact that I do not want to be doing that. I have a very loud projected voice, and I don't want to take away from other people who are riding, especially when we're in close quarters. And this may be their only time or first time ever riding the ride. They don't want to have me talking over the queue, music, pre-show, or any of those experiences. But thank you guys for chatting with me. Just if we do get into a ride, if you want something as a question, I would just hold it till we get back to the end of the ride, just to be on the safe side. Walt, how you doing, Walt? Appreciate that, Walt. Ain't that a kick in the head? Hope you're having an amazing Monday so far, Walt. Looking forward to a great week. Tomorrow, we're going to go be seeing some of our favorite characters from Dino Land coming back. They returned yesterday. We're going to see them tomorrow over at Animal Kingdom, including Donald Duck, Daisy Duck, Chippendale as Chipmunkasauruses, and some new flotillas at the Animal Kingdom Park. Wednesday, going back to Universal Studios. Thursday is going to be Disney Plus Day over at Hollywood Studios, and rounding out our week over at Epcot. So looking forward to it.
I'm kind of feeling like we need to go see a special kind of Pooh Bear. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's go ride Winnie the Pooh, guys. We haven't been on Pooh in a bit. And it's all shaded and honey. Why, look. It's our meet and greet for Winnie the Pooh. Viewers house. So Isabel, there's not one that's been loaded up for 9/7 just yet. I'm still making a determination of whether or not I'm going to do a morning stream or another Halloween Horror Night stream at night, or even both. So there is, I've got it ready, but I've not made it live just yet until I finalize that, because we have another factor to take into consideration. So I'll have a determination of that this afternoon and let you guys know whether or not we will be going live Wednesday morning at Universal Studios. And maybe, just maybe, we'll do something different on Wednesday morning. How about something completely different? I'll tell you this, Mappy. I can make the official announcement after D23 this weekend. Let me put it that way. But I can tell you, it's soon. So the Freedom Gal, here's the answer to that question. If you are staying in a Disney property and you have a Disney reservation, if you buy your band ahead of time, you will get a discount on that band. So I always suggest buying your band early and going ahead and having it ready. It's already linked to your account. If you buy it in the park later, you may have to pay full price, and you're going to have to attach it and link it to your account. Whereas if you do it online before you arrive, they will do it for you. So there's some advantages to buying it ahead of time. Braces and more, what is your favorite Disney secret? Well, it's not so much of a secret, but one of the things that I really like to know about, it's not that I like it because it's kind of a scary thing, is the fact when it comes to Disneyland, the building of Disneyland was such a traumatic and fast-paced thing that when they opened up the day of Disney, pretty interesting that they were trying to to keep people from sticking into the concrete in certain areas at Disneyland on opening day. Well, Pam, we'll always be here in case you ever want to take a break. If you're taking a lunch break, we will probably be around. We have a lot of our crew who join us just for lunch. And if there's any stream you guys are really, really curious to see, all of our streams are always available to watch and replay afterwards. I appreciate it. I completely understand, and thank you for noticing, Isabel. So, Jeremy, Gatorland is a lot of fun. We've been there several times. Here's the one thing about Gatorland. The orange, the avenue there has no cell coverage at Gatorland. None. It's terrible. Even the people in PR who work Gatorland will tell you they don't ever recommend you do a live stream because there's nothing to carry it. If we could live stream Gatorland, we would take you guys there. Mouse ears and beers. All right, mouse ears, don't forget, tomorrow night is our patron call. Put it on your calendar. I'll put up the information onto the Patreon today. For you guys to join, started at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow night. Looking forward to having you guys join the call. MJ Baby Lives, what is one of your favorite Disney Easter egg in a movie? All right, I can tell you a few of them. One of my favorites, Enchanted. In the movie Enchanted, when you first go to see the guy's the lawyer's office. He's a divorce lawyer. When you first come into the office, you'll see that the person who runs the front office, the receptionist, is actually played by Jodie Benson. Jodie Benson, of course, is not only the voice of Barbie in the Toy Story movies, but she's also the voice of The Little Mermaid. But if you go back and watch Enchanted, as the camera pans through the lawyer's office, it eventually shows you Jodie. One of the things it pans by is an aquarium, and inside the aquarium is a little mermaid. I think it's such a great little thing that they did that. So go back, if you've never noticed it, go back and watch Enchanted. Look for that pan across the lawyer's office and see if you don't find the little mermaid right before Jodie is shown on screen. Exactly, Terry. There is little to no connection there at all. When we do go, we do all videos and voiceovers and stuff like that later. Fred, welcome in. Welcome to Winnie the Pooh. What's your question, Courtney? Go ahead and ask it again. I'll catch it. Do they still have the Electrical Light Parade merch? Yes, they do. All the Main Street Electrical Light Parade is merch is right now at the Emporium at the front on Main Street. There was even some in Animal Kingdom when we were there on Friday.
Oh my! Honey, this way. Trees and bugs.
On our way out, we'll go check and look at it, Courtney, and we'll show it to you. So, Carol, behind me, there's a little play area where you can move plastic beads around a course. And it's an electric buzzing noise to simulate the idea of the honeybees. So when they're playing, when you play and move the things around, it makes the bees go buzz, 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 buzz.
Why? It's Piglet. Hello, Piglet.
And by the way, you don't actually have to touch the screen. So don't feel as though you have to worry about your kids having to get their hands dirty. Just remind them they only have to get close. They don't have to touch it. I still remember having to have quarters. That's crazy. And then you started having games that required 2 quarters, and I'm like, what a ripoff. Then the 4 quarters, I'm like, all right, I'm done. Now they have games that cost $3.50 to $4 to play one time. I just remember how far I could get on Spy Hunter with 1 quarter. Bum 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 bam. Yeah, that's right. For kids. Yeah, for kids. That's right. For kids. Look, it's Tiger. for the kids. Yeah, that's it. And the Winnie the Pooh. And Tigger, too. Welcome in, guys. If you guys are just joining us here, welcome to Walt Disney World Resort, live here from the Magic Kingdom. We've been in line here to ride the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. We got honeybees all over the place over here. Carol was asking about it. See our little honeybee game and interaction. When the bees go through the honeybees, they go through the honeycombs, they go zzz, buzz, zzz, zzz. A lot of fun. That you do have to touch. Look at that. You know, Rabbit's been pulling a lot out of the harvest this year. That's like 2 dozen. 2 dozen in there. That's 24 karat gold right there, my friend. So Carol, we used to walk around with mini M&M containers, little tubes. You know what I'm talking about? But the most wonderful thing about cigarettes is I'm the only one. Oh, I'm the only one. Give or take a decade. That should, yeah, about. Yeah, how much longer do you give the great movie ride? Yes, but they love you, Jill. They love you and your car. Oh, they love your car. They all want to hug your car. I got hundreds of love bugs hugging my car. Big hugs. All right, Sarah, drive safely. That's all for now. A few more moments, we're going to be on. Somewhere, my eldest, who is 18 now, has a book, a penny book, completely filled up, even with the quarters. There's only so many quarter slots in there, but he had a great time going through and getting so many different ones. I'm happy we're not staying for the party tonight. I was out last night until 2 a.m. at Universal for Halloween Horror Nights. It's somewhat surprising that I'm doing as well as I am today, being the fact that I only had about 3 hours sleep last night. That's 2 hours normal sleep, 1 hour with a 9-minute snooze for the last hour. Hey, say hey to Jen for me. Hello. Pardon me. This past last week was crazy, wasn't it, Mark? And it's still very low for being a holiday weekend. And if you guys are watching for the first time, we're going to be streaming all week, every week on the weekdays, and we'd love to have you guys join us. So don't walk out today without hitting that subscribe button. We're only 6 people away from hitting 13,350. We'd love for you guys to be a part of our crew moving forward. And if you have been with our crew for a while, we'd like to get people to know people a little bit better and even join our Zoom call tomorrow for patrons. Go check it out on patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic.
Swing traded. Ask me, you'll never reach that tree.
I'm a kite. Oh, the glockenspiel.
Hey, right this way. Right. Watch out for the water. Still honey. Still honey. Oh.
Thanks, boss. Be wary.
Together to say,
hooray! The Pumpkin Lord. Ah! Oh wait, no, that's Honey Bear. Is it just me, or does that ride like really super duper fast? I feel like I needed a seatbelt. Yeah, you know how many Dole Whips you can get with that? You can see they're just offloading a guest, so whenever the ride stops, it's just to take into account those who need a little extra time to get on and off the ride. That's a great accessibility. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. So Matt, I did some figuring last night. Thank you very much. Did some figuring last night. It cost me $15 in gas to do a round trip to and from Universal. So it's about $10, $11 round trip in gas every time I come to Disney. So I'm doing somewhere around, I don't know, $65, $70 in gas just back and forth in the parks for live streams a week. And Piglet too. Hello. Well, for all of those who are here for the very first time today on an Ear to Magic stream, thanks for noticing us. All right. So let's make our way to the castle. Meow. Our kids these days are fast. Somebody just pulled the sword out of the stone. They did. Somebody just pulled the sword out of the stone. Oh, it went back down. Who did it? That's awesome. Little guy should be very proud of that. He did. He just pulled it out. Congrats, kid. You're the prince of the kingdom for today. You know how many men tried that today and couldn't do it? Woo, I love the air conditioning coming out of Sir Mickey's. All right, let's see if I can get back off of Disneyland here. For the first part of the day or the last part of the day, you can actually walk through the castle to get to the other side. During the day, they will have the Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair, the stage show, which will require the characters and performers to get on and off the backside of the stage. Therefore, the castle will be closed, making passing through the middle impossible. Quick 180. I'm in a castle view, guys. How about that?
Hi, Chris.
Hello.
Hi, subscribers here.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Doing great. I'm just kind of sitting here and just getting in the view.
Away from the heat.
Just for a second, sometimes when it comes into stuff like this, just kind of fall into it, And it's been such a quiet day for the most part. So, where are you guys visiting from?
We're actually live here. We're locals.
Love locals.
We moved from California.
So, we're in California.
Los Angeles.
Now, see, I know you didn't live in Los Angeles. You know why? I lived in Santa Clarita.
Well, South Central.
So when people would say, well, where did you live out there? I'd go, Los Angeles. I didn't live in Los Angeles.
No,
in the same way, before I moved here, I'd lived in Atlanta. I didn't live in Atlanta.
No,
so
we're basically in downtown Los Angeles.
Downtown area. So I can tell you, when I first worked and lived in that area, I remember, what was it? We had an assignment one night because I worked in telecom. We built AT&T networks and stuff down there back around 2000, 2001. And Compton, 3 a.m. I had a job at 3 a.m. Behind a shopping center. There was no lights back there. It's going to be dark, 3 a.m. The perfect place for a person like myself. I fit right in. Everybody's like, yeah, he's from here. He's fine. I just remember not being from the area going, is it safe for me to be in Compton at 3 a.m. behind a shopping center with no streetlights at all? And my boss is like, yeah, you'll be fine. And I'm like, all right, I told my team, I was like, we have 3 hours to get this job done. I want you guys to do it in 45 minutes. It was fine, though. It was fine. Over exaggeration, it's the idea of the uncertainty of it all.
Yeah.
So,
Not all the time is something gonna happen.
yeah, you just don't know, and it's not an area you're familiar with, and so you always wonder, like, am I going to get, in trouble because I'm not from the area? It was fine. So I love living in Los Angeles, though. We had to do the 5 counties around there. It's a different type of heat. I remember one time being in San Fernando, and it was 110 degrees, and I had no idea it was 110 degrees. Because if it was 110 degrees here, we'd all die. I mean, we'd all be just like melted on the floor. It'd be Dole Whips dropped on the ground. That's what we'd be. So
It's dry. And the wind burns because of how dry and hot it is. But...
So I like your umbrella. It's very similar to the one I just got, and I can't believe I lived here for 4 years before I learned about getting a reflective umbrella.
I learned right away.
It makes such a great thing, and it keeps the camera cool. Because my camera overheats when we watch the parade because I'm standing out in the sun and I'm not moving for a bit. So, well, this is a great opportunity. Thank you for saying hi, guys. Real quick, there's got to be some family somewhere that you like to give a shout out to.
No, they all don't watch.
No, they don't know what.
We're the oddballs in the family.
I get that. We're the ones who quit a job in telecommunications to be live streamers and sell travel.
I mean,
Of course, we started selling travel. I started selling travel the year before the pandemic, so that was perfect timing. Yeah. So, because we had a lot of people traveling in 2020. Yeah. By the way, the 2 people who traveled with us in 2020, thank you. But no. So, how often do you guys come being locals?
pretty often, probably
Twice a week. That makes sense. Some people usually, some new people come into the chat and they're like, "So how often do you come?" And I'm like, "Can I tell you?" For me, I'm here at least 6 days a week. So, and if you count Universal, yeah. So, well, let me ask you guys this: do you guys go to Universal?
We are actually going to get our annual pass. We haven't actually even been there.
You haven't been there yet? Oh, you're gonna have a good time the first time you go. So it's gonna be like, you know what kind of pass you're gonna get? The preferred. The preferred. And I was gonna say, if you get the premier, which is the next level up, you get a free Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah.
But it's only good in September. So if you're gonna get it quickly. so you can take advantage of it. But if you're going to get the preferred, you know, it's you know, you can go one night and still have the fun of it. So
You're also thinking of getting the freaking beer pass? I think you
yes.
talked about that one.
Yeah, the frequent fear. They got the frequent fear. The Russia fear is like for the first 17 nights, whereas 3 was already gone. So there's still 14 nights left. But if you guys are interested, you know who to contact. We can help you out. So now there's Florida residents when you get your passes. So we can sell passes to Universal that we can't do at Disney. But Universal, as travel agents, we can actually sell passes. But you guys are local. Flex pay.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking of.
Can't do flex pay for you. So I would not even offer a regular pass. So you enjoy flex pay. So anybody who's a Florida resident, you can actually pay a deposit down and then pay so much per month. It's a great way to do it. So I remember living in Atlanta, we had to buy all of our passes down, cash, up front. So, but if you guys are interested in doing the passes, let us know. I'll be glad to help you out with that. And we'll even give you some tips and tricks on how to take care of your houses and stuff like that. I went to 5 houses last night, and I didn't start going until...
actually here in Magic when I saw your stream go up.
Oh, really? We were, I actually didn't start to hit the houses until 11 o'clock. So in 3 hours, I did 5 houses. And that includes a snack and stopping for a bit as well. So that's not too bad. Not too bad at all.
We found the one back home.
In Hollywood?
Yeah, and it was packed.
Yes. There's a lot of people. I mean, there's less people here today than there were last night at Universal, which is crazy for a Labor Day.
That's what we're like, let's go.
And then start taking advantage of it.
Last night when we were here, like, it's so packed.
Last Tuesday, when we went to Animal Kingdom, we went to go do Flight of Passage on the stream because it was only a 25-minute wait. 25 minutes. We waited longer for poo. So we took advantage of it. Well, thank you guys for saying hello. I always joke about the fact when locals come up, I'm like, that means a lot to me. I don't think you guys realize that because I'm like, I understand what people who are away from here watch our streams and watch our stuff on Instagram and stuff because they want to learn and prepare for trips. But the fact that if we do something that's even slightly entertaining for locals, that's something awesome. So I appreciate that. So I love the Ninja Watchers. All right, well, you guys have fun today. And as always, if you guys have something that's cool or something that happens, especially if you try a really cool treat, jump in and let us know. So you guys have fun. Make advantage of these low crowds. I don't know anything about the parks. So how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Doing good, doing good. Guys, it is Explorer Jen over here. And look, I was just standing here enjoying this view. Look at this view. Actually, this is the best view. Come back here. Back here.
All right.
This is the best view right here.
Because it's in the shade.
Right there. That right there. That's our outgoing picture, by the way.
Yes, it is.
That's why I like this view so much. It's just a great place to take photos.
It is.
So, have you ridden anything yet so far?
I just walked in.
Oh my gosh. It was a 10-minute wait for Splash.
I heard there's like
Most things were 5, 5, 5, and 5. I think the longest wait was 50 minutes for Peter Pan's flight when we first got here this morning.
That's not bad at all.
So,
That's not bad at all.
now I have a question. This is Explorer Gym, by the way, Florida Park Explorers. You guys are going to go over there and give them a subscribe and like and all that kind of stuff. Courtney was asking about Main Street Electrical merchandise.
Yes.
Still available?
Yes.
And so is Explorer Jen. She's still available to do. So if you guys want to have some merch come back to your house, give her a reach out. And over at Florida.
You can go to
Best
my
way.
IG, which is FL_park_explorers, or you can send us an email at FLAparkexplorers@gmail.com, and Dave will get the information for you.
That's the best way to do it. So what's on your agenda today? We're getting ready to head on out.
We are, I don't know. We went in the shop to cool off right away. It's a little warm.
A little warm.
And,
A little warmer than it was this
we're
morning.
We're going to go get on some rides because I know the wait times are low today. So.
They're good. Now, I would probably take advantage of more wait times like this today, but I've had 2 hours sleep.
I know.
So I'm a little bit on my low side. Yeah, I was there till 2 a.m. So I was going to leave early. I stayed till 2. But I got to do 5 houses,
awesome.
Including our favorite one again. So I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm going to be walking out in just a few moments. If you guys are still watching, I want you guys to jump over Florida Park Explorers. Even if you're not, even if you guys are walking out right now, go over to Florida Park Explorers, give them a thumbs up and help them out. She's going to continue to take you on into the afternoon. We call each other the bookend partners because of the fact that I come in the morning and by the time I'm done, they're getting started. So don't think that your day at MK here has to end. Go over and hang out with Jen. It won't hurt my feelings at all. Matter of fact, I hope all 434 of you people Well, just leave me right now and go jump in and hang out with Jen because I'm going to be heading out. That's the afternoon bell right there. My shift is over. So, all right, I'll be jumping into your chat as soon as I'm done as well. You guys have fun.
Bye,
See you soon.
Thank you.
So, guys, I'm going to be heading on out down Main Street. And if you guys want to continue to ride some rides and have some more fun, hop on over to Florida Park Explorers. Hang out with Jen for the rest of the afternoon. They are like us, a family. We do this to take care of our family, our kids, and love to support family channels like that. When you guys, every time you guys give a thumbs up, every time you share it out, every time you suggest us to a friend, every time you give a referral when it comes to our travel, you are supporting not just me, because I don't do this for me. I do it for my kids. I do it for my wife. And I love to support family channels like that as well. So thank you guys so much for being such an amazing community for us and for supporting Florida Park Explorers as well. How's it going? So I noticed that toward the end of the week, our temperature high is supposed to drop back down below 90s, and I'm okay with that. If we start getting into the 80s on a regular basis, moving on into the season, I am ready to vote for that. My Magic Band Plus just buzzed. It just connected to Mickey and Minnie. It is another group of streamers. And I love all the coverage we have as a streamer community. Bum, 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 bum. I am going to walk through the Emporium just to give a quick look to see if I see anything new. I like to share that kind of stuff out on Instagram or elsewhere on our other social media, including TikTok. And by the way, I would just like to thank everybody who follows us on TikTok. On Friday, I was out there for 3 hours waiting with Dave to see the very first pre-show for Halloween Horror Nights when the season started on Friday night. I got 30 seconds of video, even though I was far back from the gate. And at this point, let me go and see what the latest is. Over on TikTok, that one video. That one video is now up to 853,000 views. That has nothing to do with me because I create the same videos that only get 140 views. But 852,000 views. And I appreciate the fact that people enjoy our content. They share, they like, and it makes a big difference as to how we prosper as a family, as a business, and as a community. So thank you to everybody who follows us on TikTok for making that happen for us on Friday. So Jason, it used to be a ride 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. You can still go to ride. It's a grandchild of a ride that just reopened at Disneyland Resort. It's now Nemo and Friends, but it's still a submarine ride.
Mom, I was going to show you if you needed to.
All right, I don't even know if I've got the latest and greatest comments. Maybe I have to do a quick refresh, but look what we have here. The Main Street Electrical Parade. Main Street Electrical merch. right, I did a quick refresh, guys. I think my comments froze, so I want to make sure I get the latest and greatest comments. There you guys are. Pause and guitars. I know sometimes I put stuff up and I get no views. It's like, it's a weird game, and it can be hurtful sometimes if you take it personal. But I'm extremely proud of the fact that we have people who support us in that way whatsoever. Hey, Florida Park Explorers is in the chat. Hi, Dave. Dave is he's in traction right now because I wore him out Friday night. He's in timeout too because I think he almost hurt a couple of scare actors. How you doing, Dave? Oh, Mappy, I'm hoping this weekend at D23 we hear some news that we've all been waiting for about what to expect for the Main Street Electrical Parade. Will it happen? Will they make the announcement this weekend? I think that's what it's hinging on. Two things I'm looking forward to at D23. Are they going to make the announcement that we've all been wanting and waiting for Main Street Electrical? And two, when is Fantasmic coming back to Walt Disney World? So it's going to be a big weekend for that. Yeah, I went back and had some more fun last night without you, Dave. I'm ready to go again. Are you ready? Are you ready? Halloween Horror Night Central. Because we got friends on the other side. Rick Jones, thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. And welcome into the crew. Courtney, you did see we do have Main Street Electrical Parade. Merch is still back with us. If you need something, want something, be sure to let Jen know. Madret, it's been a pleasure. I wish that I had more energy to go all day long with you guys today, but I know and feel confident that I'm leaving you guys in the best of hands with Jen this afternoon. So, but before I go, I got to show you guys this. Oh my goodness. Look, a statue. What's with his color? He's looking kind of ghastly. It's Ghostly Stitch. Look how cute he is. Aloha.
They're $40 at CVS.
Look how cute he is. Me and my life, thank you so much for stopping and saying hello. It's always a pleasure to meet people in real life because I know I take confidence in the fact, and I stand firm upon the fact that every time someone comes into our stream, every time you see a view, every time you see a like, these are real people, real lives, and it means a lot to me that the fact that that's the case. So thank you so much for saying hello. Love to meet you guys. It's $26.99. Our little Stitch buddy, our Stitch hitchhiking Stitch. Paula's watching from the. Is it still raining up there in Connecticut, Paula? Avery and Brody. Hey guys, happy Labor Day. We say aloha. I remember it seemed like it's been forever since that the debut of that Friends Cavalcade. Oh, I wonder why they didn't have this out before. Look, Susan. Red apple cider drink, caramel apple cider drink, and spiced apple cider drink mix. All with our little friends. It's $14.99. That might be fun for Labor Day. Come home and we'll just make cider drinks for all the kids. Red apple, caramel apple, and spiced apple. Do you make it hot or do you make it cold? Do you both? Both. I wouldn't mind having a little bit of a caramel apple cider drink this afternoon. And as we saw earlier, we have our New Ears. We didn't get to see them. They didn't come out until later on in the season. And Susan really likes the hat, the baseball hat with the boo on it. I don't know if she saw the others earlier. But I think these are cute too. The same little ghost on it. And they have a leather feel to them. I like that a little bit better than the this type, because I feel like this. Well, I don't know. This could be clean. This could be wiped with a wipe, like a wet wipe, too. So I love the coloring of it, though. Here we go. Wasaline. It's not the season yet, but I can have cider apple drink. I can't bet if I take it, go home. I know that the ghost shows up not only in the hat, it shows up. Let me show you this as well. Look, it's our ghost friend in the keychain, Naomi. And he shows up in the shirt and the hat. See, I think we should get these ears for Susan, and I'll wear the hat, the little boo hat. And if you think you like cute stuff with pumpkins, I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. The back. Novacore. All right, you guys want to see some other new ears? Nice and shiny. Like a copper bronze. And then these give me the dancing ghosts part of the festival, or the WDW parade. Very shimmery. Doesn't it matter? I'm not sure if I'd want it hot or if I'd want it cold, though. Still pretty warm. I'd probably want it chilled. And as a quick reminder at the back end of our stream, do not forget annual pass orders. We have coming up later on in the season for 31 days. I always count days badly. But for annual pass holders, don't forget your merchandise discount will go up from 20% to 30% starting September 14th all the way through October 14th. So if you see some stuff that you really like now, you can hold off for a couple more days. I don't know how many days. How far away is the September 14th? You can wait and really get some use of your pass order discount. They have the new blue ones. You know, I didn't see the blue ones. I'm sure they are probably here. They may be in the ear section, but I don't see them up here at the front with the rest. I was looking to see what they did have. Oh, that's light years. Yeah, I don't see the blues. Are smiling. Irish eyes are smiling.
So meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait. Just meet
Me down on Main Street. Well, guys, thank you so much for meeting me down on Main Street today. It has been a wonderful morning and early afternoon here on our Labor Day and hanging out with you guys, despite the fact of only having 2 hours sleep, makes a big difference in my day. So I am so thankful to have you guys as a community to hang out with us on a day like today. So get out of the way here. Look how beautiful that is. It's a beautiful day to be here in the Magic Kingdom, and I'm glad you guys chose to do that with me today. As always, guys, we appreciate your support of us here on Ear to Ear Magic. But we would love it if you would also give us an opportunity to help you when it comes to your next travel. Whether you're an experienced person who knows exactly what they're doing and would just like to have the help of a travel agent in the background if and when the need arises, or if you're someone who doesn't know anything about Disney or Universal or cruising or anything like that, and would like to have someone who has the experience and knowledge firsthand who can be and help and hold your hand through the entire process, we would love it if you guys would reach out, send us an email today and let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's going with you. And we would love to be your Travelmation travel agent. So send us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net, susanedwards@travelmation.net, and let us know how we can help you out. So thank you guys so much for that. Well, guys, I'm going to be going ahead and heading out. I'd like to get home, maybe take a nap, hang out the rest of the day with my kids and my wife, who can enjoy a little bit of Labor Day as well. So do me a favor, if you're still having a great time and you want to have some more fun, go ahead and jump out of my chat. Go jump over to Florida Park Explorers, but only after this stream is over and you like tomorrow's stream as well, as we start off at Animal Kingdom at first thing at 8 a.m. in the morning. So guys, have a great afternoon. Your homework, as always, is as follows. Find somebody else this Labor Day that could use a little bit of smiles and a little bit of happiness and be the sunshine in their day. Guys, have a great afternoon. We'll see you in the parks. Thanks, everybody.